It is?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me adjust my sound.
Fireworks better would be watching them with my dad.
There we go. Don't forget to post your side.
I won't. Okay, so let me just repost the link.
And when it comes to the Oceanic Defender, I still gotta do a good bit of that, so if you want a teammate for that, just let me know.
Oh yeah, that would work really well. Do both at once.
Yeah. I did 2 or 3 runs last night. I can't remember.
Well, I need to do it 6 times.
Yep, same.
Fireworks better would be watching them with my dad.
Okay. Let's just put it on live scene now.
Alright.
Eat.
Alright.
I missed
Well,
out on
well.
another. I missed out on another day of this, so I think I'm only gonna get this. The 3rd day one.
That's fine. I should have reminded you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really need to get on the ball of playing this game again.
Yeah. Trust me, I feel it. You can do it. Because I'm trying to do the same today after this.
Yeah. Just do this to get rid of the dots.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh yeah, they're giving out more mail.
Okay.
Chinese New Year.
Okay.
Yeah. Ah, but Yai Miko is around the corner. That means I finally have to learn how to use a catalyst.
Yup. Like you should have been from the beginning.
She's so slow!
But they never miss.
You know what else never misses? My fucking dry wit. We can only have one thing that's not missing here.
Hmm. You're just waiting on people.
Nikki.
Also, Juiced Plin followed while I was offline, it seems.
Nice. Yes. also put this in place I forgot to. Me.
Okay, yeah,
Really,
just...
I.
What?
Okay. Discord being Discord.
No, okay.
Yeah. I clicked copy link twice and it didn't do anything.
Ah.
Yeah.
You know, I never had flat 80 degrees weather before.
How do you feel about it?
It's weird. It's like I get the flush of a hot air, but then it's cool again.
Yeah. It's just a bit odd. Yeah.
Also very sorry about the dogs again. On cue, they never seem to stop. They always get very loud once it's like stream time.
They're just your biggest fans.
But there we go, to the Wanshin Funeral Parlor.
Yeah.
Do we actually get to enter it this time?
Haha. Hey, Lucian.
Hello. How may I help you?
We're looking for your consultant, Zhongli.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director. Out with the director? Oh, you
Yes.
mean for work? The director said that they were going for a walk.
Housing.
If you prefer, you could go look for them at Third Round Knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, she's definitely smartened up. At least go to promote at a place where people could die of a heart attack.
Very true. Oh, you're dying of a heart attack. Would you like to pay a coffin? I honestly couldn't remember for the life of me where the hell this place was at first.
Yeah, it's right here. Oh, look who it is.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite.
Okay, so just had to double check. Discord overlay is not showing on stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought something was bugging out for a bit, so I was just really quickly checking.
It's fine. It's Boomstiff Taoist.
Hats off
There
to
he
you,
be.
Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for. That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Ah, so we have now advanced to the dipping sauces.
Good stuff.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions. Then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce. Before finally sizzling in hot oil.
There you go, now you can write it down, Bird.
Zhang, no need to flex. I mean, I guess I can try making that sometime.
Yeah. Because then if you get... Because then if you make it and it's really good, we can have it more often.
Very true.
We just need to find something that's replaces Jueyun chili powder. Because I don't...
Carolina Reapers.
No.
Aww.
Like, it has to be, like, spicy, but not like that spicy.
I don't know, have people ever heard us talk to get spicy?
I don't know.
This recipe may seem
Oh,
a bit
great
crude,
FBI listening to
but is
every word.
entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Aurora.
quite the compliment, don't you think?
Glad your stuff still works.
I'm
Yeah.
flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
You just had to reply to that myself.
And I thought
That's
I
good to
had
interact with your
orbiters.
chat.
But you
Yeah.
certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
Yeah, let's make sure to do all of Lantern right and leave, like, the Beto stuff for last.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Boba.
There he be.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling. Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
When you expel your liquids, but she is still absorbing them.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town?
And also, for those that don't know, that was a reference to something Joe Cat tweeted once. And to quote, my girlfriend just described sex as absorbing my liquids. Oh, blessed tweet.
Bless. And yes,
Hold
that
on,
little
let me take a
man-man's
wild
actually a
guess.
god in a very reduced state.
Yes. Oh, you must
Yep.
be here for the lantern rites. Isn't that pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that. Oh yeah, come on, can't you take a joke? You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste? Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even.
Thank you, but we're here to see Mr. Zhang Li.
Huh? You
Who's
mean
also
we're
a
not gonna
god.
try any? Aw, fine. Let's get down to business.
We meet again, Traveler. I trust your journey is going well.
Not bad, we learned a lot along the way.
Splendid.
Really?
Therein lies the value of a journey.
I don't know if that horn was audible on stream, but really, it really does seem like everything just gets so much louder once it streams.
I think it's just a thing that you just sort of notice, like I mentioned before.
No, I've noticed it with even Markiplier, where it's like, yes, for some reason today, on a day where he doesn't where he doesn't blow his his yard. He's pumping out the leaf blower. Like you
So, yeah,
always,
so-
like you organize your stream on a day where all your noisiest neighbors just for some reason are super quiet this day, and all the animals are quiet, and then the moment you press that live button, all hell goes loose in terms of sound.
Yeah.
Think about that, the closest equivalent of that to whenever you play Dark Souls. Like, everything's going well, and then the moment you press that play button, everything outside, everything just goes to hell and prevents you from being more than 1 minute sitting down.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose, but I can go for anything.
Okay. Okay, see you, Aurora.
Yep.
Again, really. God, I really.
So come on. Why aren't you looking for our good consultant? Do
And-
enlighten us.
And now someone's trying to start a party, and now someone on a souped up car is going past the freeway on very loud music. God, everything just wants to be loud today.
Babe, all we can hear is you and the dogs. Just power through it.
Okay.
And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here. Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor possibly have during a festival? Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business. Oh, you can go ahead and chat away.
Basically saying get in the
Xiangling
car.
and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
What would it really do just be standing there?
Yep, we'll but be standing.
Yep.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director.
Nah, yes, his head tracking that they're actually moving.
Now then, Traveler. What brings you to see me today?
Well, long story short.
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Is there any way we can help her?
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bet she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did.
And I know the rooster can be heard.
Yeah, that's about it.
For record, everyone watching the stream, roosters have been quiet for the past 3 months. But since last stream, they popped up again during my last stream, my first stream back. Then they died out, like silence. Now I'm here. Now you're hearing them all over again.
Again, they're your biggest fans. They're glad you're back.
Yeah, just a little bit of quiet would have been better.
Besides,
They're shrimps.
I am by no
It's
means
hard for
close
them
to
be
the
quiet
Yuhan.
around their goddess.
Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter,
Oh?
such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Ah.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Let's go speak with others who are familiar with Kaching.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuhan.
Huh? Me?
You are on amiable terms with the Yuhan, which makes you the natural candidate.
True.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Too bad the game's never introduced us to her actual family.
Yeah. Does she even have one?
I don't know, she had a grandpa. That's about as much as we know.
Yep.
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding. Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching!
Yeah,
Mr.
although the plot
Zhongli,
is very
I didn't
Kuching
expect to
heavy.
see you here.
Yeah.
Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
But hey, this also counts as a story quest for her.
Ah, finally! Character development.
Yep, which is why I have to actually record it
You
more.
are most welcome, Yuhan. It was
It's
the
good.
least I could do.
What are you doing here?
Why? And what's with your strange expression? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
No, not at all.
King, are you here looking for us? Yes. I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing. But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun Karst. Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly. Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
Didn't you try asking Ganyu?
Unfortunately, Ganyu is on leave at the moment, so
Ah.
I'm unable to get in touch with her.
No, okay, convenient.
I'm afraid I'll still
So
require
your girlfriend's
your
at
assistance.
Chick.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
Yeah, we'll gladly help.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
Great, then we'll go watch the fireworks together.
Together?
Oh no, he's not.
All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now.
Why does he have no
Traveler,
nose in that light?
please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
It also could be the lighting up because of where the shadows are.
Yeah, the Diluc disease spreads.
And there she goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
That's
she
the
goes.
Yuhan. efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss
Well, he had a
things
note to
further.
us.
The Blazing Star rises in fortune. Okay. Right, I need to do this. The mountain cloud lets down golden rain to get all of this. So let's go and do that really quick.
Speckles, golden pain.
Using gadgets. Smelt a firework.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the size ready first. Yeah,
No
see?
comments.
See?
You
I
get a
can-
thing later on that changes your flame.
Okay. Flexible response. I'll go nitpicker. Okay, good.
Perfect.
Let's go fix color. There we go, perfect.
Hey. Yeah, different flame sizes means how much of the bar you're gonna fill with a thing.
All perfects.
Hey.
Perfect quality. Max endurance increased. New smelting technique unlocked. Now there's a new thing unlocked.
Also, I've heard very mixed opinions on the... what's it called? The Tanuki event. Some people say this is why the game should have a skip button, while other people are saying this is why the game is beautiful and reminds me of it.
Okay, then I finished all of part 1. I can, once I do this thing, I can get part 2.
Yeah. It's fine, love.
Okay, Wonder's Shadow is fully completed. This is the only one I need to I only need to do is these 2.
You also need to do those as well to get everything.
I meant I only need to do is these 2 to unlock this.
Ah.
And then I do the first 2 again to unlock this, and then after I've unlocked all 3, I can just do the other 2 of all 3 afterward.
Yep.
To make it
What
like
they unlock is
easier.
basically just mini challenges on the way here.
Which I think I need to do them in order to get the Immaculate Talismans. And then we gotta do these.
Yep.
Oh my god, will these roosters shut up? Will these trucks shut up? I swear, I can't ever have a single streaming day.
Well, once you get moved in, and we soundproof the room a bit easier. No worries. And it's not gonna last forever, all that noise that you're currently having.
It's mostly because it's actually already, like, once I move in with you, there's gonna be no dog barking, there's not gonna be any random rooster crowing. That's already gonna reduce That's already gonna reduce the sound a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, that is it. I'm putting this up. I'm muting my mic on stream. I'm going to see if I can just spook those damn roosters away for a bit.
Okay. We'll be here. Ooh. Let me see if I can find some memes for y'all while we're waiting. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, no, bless me. Yeah, bless me again. Something very important to share.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. Basically, I just was looking for a meme for everybody, and I found one.
Yeah, just...
It's alright.
Stream is really not heading off to a good start.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is it telling me to go, or is it just literally just wait?
Just wait.
Oh, right. Wait, it says I have a Leeway rep reward? Let's see. Oh! Hereafter, the Trail of Pervases. Hereafter, all is well. Hereafter, return to the mountains. Okay, so it is.
Ah.
Oh my god, can these politician hypers just shut up? And by politician hypers, it's literally just the people who, you know, those speakers at concerts that are just the huge black standing cubes. It's literally just they make a ring of it they make a stand on the back of a pickup. They tie it down so it stays secure as it's moving. Then on that little platform, they put one there and three at the bottom in a circle fashion. Then they make sure those are staying nice and tied, and then they just ride around going, vote for insert name here of insert political party name here, and then like after those messages, it's just like da ya 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 da ya, sort of music.
Boo.
Just loud. I can't hear them, so they must have already passed. And the other thing about them is that the thing that they do is that they just really rile up the dogs. Because it's just like, it's quiet, then they do that, then the dogs start barking like they are now because one of them just passed by. You see, this is where okay, I'm going to get political for just one very quick second. This is why the
Be careful, because Twitch doesn't like politics.
I'm just gonna say it like this. This is why the American political system is better than the rest of the world, because at least when they have to get loud and promote politicians, it's only once every 4 years, where the rest of the world is more than once every 4 years.
Yeah.
So noise pollution is a lot small. It's a lot louder for them and a lot smaller in the US. From that source.
Well, when it does happen, though, it fucking sucks.
But yeah, that was my little thing. But so let's. Okay, it says 8, so let's go to 8. 8:15.
Take a nap for tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what we mean, mission.
Yeah, it's just the big speaker people that just don't know when to shut up.
Because they're politicians, they think they're big and important.
No, it's not. It's not the actual politicians. It's just the politician's hype person for that specific county. But yeah, I got my vent out.
Okay.
Oh, that's a designated area, so the Jade Chamber.
Oh look, you were trying to join you.
No. I'd like how... I would prefer if they just said the name instead of world.
Yeah.
Because then that would
You've
mean, like...
arrived. I've made all the necessary preparations and even packed some handmade snacks.
It's mostly just like, oh, my friend's trying to join. Is it them? No, it's another person that has the same PFP. And then it's just their name is... And they don't match the same name, so... A rando and a friend can have the same... And have the exact same PFP, but you never know, because the invite just says, world is trying to join.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. I've
It is
also prepared some launch tubes made by Pungi. I hope the Adepti will like them. Is there anything else I should bring?
I think that should be everything.
Good. In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city before heading out to Jueyun Karst.
No, okay. Yeah. Sky Gazers, Land Walkers. See, some of the pop-in that you see there, I don't mind it because it already looks pretty good. Actually, I think I can make it to that teleporter. Yeah. Stuck the landing. Oh, there's a flat surface there. Maybe there's a hidden chest. Yep.
Is this an answer from this world?
And over there you just have some. And that was someone revving their bicycle!
Yep. Sounds about right.
See, it's like I tell you, every time I like, when I'm not streaming, the world is dead silent. But the moment it's...
The festive season is upon us. This
But
is
the
no time to be running hither and thither. You should relax and enjoy the season.
And then it's just like, the moment that live button gets placed, it's just like, alright, time to be alive. Time to hit the undo death button. And it's just like, it's annoying. Like, Jesus.
Yeah. Just breathe for a second.
Just, whew.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
I'm sure it is, but really, child? Who could be seeking your help during the lantern rite?
You'd be surprised. Madam Ping! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite.
It's a
Yeah, yeah.
pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping. How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see.
Hey, Gunther. God. And then you have, like, brats just running around trying to tempt the dogs to bark at them. Like, look. Look, I'm a woman that loves kids. Like, I want my own someday. But God, I am just going to say it. I hate the people who just let their kids run around where they're like, how do you have fun, little kid? I like running around and tempting all the dogs to bark at me. Why? Because making the neighbors annoyed is fun. Like the parents who let their kids do that, it's like those kids are the ones I just flip the finger and say fuck you.
Irresponsible parents.
Yeah. Just...
Oh, and Lady Kuching is here too. The Qixing have prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping.
Nice.
Yep.
You can hear it, can't you?
Just a very small.
Yeah, that's the pro statehood party. Ugh. I'm so glad I'm an independist.
Yeah, fair.
I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time. Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking. Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Qixing on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally selected the seeds. Thank you very much, Keqing.
Please, enjoy them.
Got some violet grass in
We
there.
intend to visit the other Adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be going now.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others? Yes, they should be over in Jueyun Coast.
Why? And the worst part is that those hype men don't have a set schedule, so you can literally have them all day, every day.
Ew.
And here's the other problem. We're not limited to just one.
Yep, there's multiple.
Yeah, the big main three parties all have three opportunities in each town. Yeah, the red, the greens, and the blues. The red and the greens are the same ideology. It's just one is pro-Commonwealth, the other's pro-statehood.
Yikes.
Yeah, the reds and the greens for Puerto Rico are both Democratic parties. It's just one's red is pro-statehood, focus the economy. The blue ones are pro-statehood, let's be part of the U.S. The greens are the Independence Party.
Gotcha.
And a lot of the schools, and I'm going to say this, like, half, if not 2/3 of the schools in all of Puerto Rico are named after Puerto Rican Nationalist Party / Independence Party members of old.
Ah.
Yeah.
By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Keqing. You decorated the city so beautifully, yet you don't even have the time to go and see it for yourself. What a pity. Yanfei really enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever she can spare a moment.
Oh, she
Come on,
slapped.
Granny, I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all that time?
As a matter of fact, I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items.
So you're working during Lantern Rite too?
That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me.
That sounds exhausting. Oh, Paimon can't imagine a life without holidays.
It's called being a lawyer.
Yeah, but you can kind of make your own schedule as a lawyer.
Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression.
Oh my god. I'm really sorry, guys.
It happens, love. I need to be too.
And an artist messaged me, so I need to help them with something. So if you hear typing, I'm just gonna put this up. If you hear typing, that's me responding to them.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know, they're probably just gonna vent to me about something. And I'd rather not be the dick who just leaves them on read.
Which is more than fair.
Okay, all done. Yeah, it's because of the word music. No, it's because of the word bitch in there.
Nothing showed up on my ReadyCom messages.
Ah.
So maybe it just didn't send.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
So, I'm sorry, you're gonna be hearing political talks in Spanish very faintly in the background. Not because I'm trying to promote it, but because the hype people really soup up those speakers to be super loud, and I cannot do anything about it. The only thing I can do about it is just cancel the stream, because it sounds like they just parked to somewhere and they're staying there. And I know for a fact, and this is how it's always gone with other streams, the moment I stop the stream, they stop. They move away. Dogs stop barking. Roosters stop crowing. Everything just stops.
Yeah.
It's like, for anyone watching, it's like when you're playing a video game and everyone is bugging you to get up and help them. And then, and as long as that game stays open, you will constantly be asked, even every time you just make it to your room and open the door. It will not stop until you close the game itself. And then you get it, You tell them, hey, let me do this. You close the game. You finish the thing that they asked you for your help for. And then suddenly, after the game has been closed, nobody's asking for your help anymore.
Yep.
Besides,
Understand that all
what's
too
the
well.
saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
Have you been to the festival yet, Kaching?
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since. I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it.
Let's go together once you're finished with your work.
Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here. But first, we should head to Joyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now. Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer at Mount Outsong first? She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
Alright, Cloud Retainer it is.
I know that you must be busy, but please take care of yourself. Sacrificing your health is never wise.
Lady Kuching is so hardworking. Maybe I should take a leaf out of her book.
Okay, time for Mount Aosan.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. Last week I was playing Call of Cthulhu when the neighbor upstairs started drilling. Keep in mind this was 8 or 9 p.m. Ooh.
Yup. It's exactly what I mean. Like, you play your favorite game, your favorite desktop, or you're just sitting down to go, finally, this book I bought 2 weeks ago, and I'm still very vestily interested in reading it. I can finally just opens book, read. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
And it's like all that. It's all that. People are probably hating me when this gets posted because it's like, God, I fucking feel that.
Yeah. And Lucian, I don't fucking blame you.
It's worse when it happens at and the worst part is, the thing with the roosters, there is no calling the cops on the person who just says, hey, can you not keep roosters in this part of the neighborhood? Because they're all wild roosters and wild chickens. They free roam. Once they find an abandoned spot, a house that's abandoned, they just set up roost there.
Yep.
So it's super hard. Oh, there's a fishing spot.
Oh.
You never knew that?
No. I fished only for the catch, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. That is all. I have seen enough.
You're seeing these two fishes, and now I can silently hear the motherfucker.
No, I don't need those two, thank God, for the catch. I'm still sitting here with it only at refinement 2. I'm like, this'll do. I'll just wait for a better polearm to come out for the Shogun.
You know that better polearm is gonna cost some money, right?
Unless they pull a bullshit like they did with the catch. I mean, look at the Cinnabar spindle and the Festering Desire.
What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
I mean, I'd say you have just barely enough fishes to buy the thing to get it at Refinement 3.
No. I need more pufferfish.
Well, now you can just fish for the pufferfish.
No, I don't want it to. It is torture.
You can do it with me.
Still, it is torture. It is worse than IRL fishing.
It is worse than the actual gacha system.
A little bit.
Yep.
Because at least with the gacha system, it's up 24/7 instead of like, oh, you caught 3 fish. Wait 3 fucking days.
At least get it to Refinement 3, so that you've at least hit the middle of the road.
I don't wanna.
You gotta.
No, I don't.
Yes, you should.
Listen, literally there are so many posts out there about the catch, people saying this was not fucking worth the hassle. Just use something else if you value your life.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do... Well, here's the thing. Everyone tried to do it. It's like, I'm gonna farm all of these the whole time and keep on farming until I can buy the catch and all its refinement materials. Me, the actual smart person. Okay, so how many do I need for just the catch? Okay, I'll fish that. Once I get that amount, I'll just buy it, wait a week, and then be like, okay, I'll use this month to fish for Refinement 1, maybe Refinement 2. No, Refinement 2, maybe Refinement 3.
That's the thing, babe, to get everything you need for the catch, it's gonna take 5 or 6 fish rotations. And one rotation is 3 days. But if
Yeah.
you're unlucky, it can take upwards to 9.
And you've seen how much my luck is bullshit.
But still, it's bad. It's really, really bad.
Now, mind you, they also released the catch before they released Toma with his passive that would have made everything so much easier. Which, again, you were only able to finally get it because you got a Toma.
It doesn't forgive the bad system. I'm sorry, fishing in this game is forgotten for a reason. Also, yes, I have been fishing Lucian. I went fishing a lot when I was younger.
Okay, so it's forgotten like the magic system in Dark Souls.
Listen here. At least the magic is good.
Not really.
It says you, a person who's never even played the games. Ella said she's getting
Well,
the
with
ads.
Lantern Night just around the corner, I decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit.
Oh.
The only one it's bad in is 3, and that's because there's no actual passive region.
But, where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
3's magic is just not good.
Them? Oh, don't even get one started. Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yu-Hung too? A rare visitor indeed.
Yep.
Oh boy, politics.
Translation, one of the words was United States and will finally be reunited. So I know for a fact it's the statehood party.
Ugh.
And that's the thing, they keep getting louder with each word. It's her hairstyle, Lucian. She doesn't have cat girl ears.
Yeah. A lot of people call her fake ass because of it. I have Kuching. She's just not a good unit. I'm sorry.
I guess
She was my first.
She really just desires a lot of crit rate, is the thing.
And she even has a passive that gives her crit rate. She's just not good. I hate to say it. Her playstyle is bleh, her personality is fair, I guess. In this whole event for Lantern, right? Remember how the last one basically shipped you with Xiao in a way?
Yeah.
This one, it's Kuching.
Hey, it's at least giving you more character development for them.
I suppose.
And now there's a fucking leaf blower! And a fucking rev-up motor. Great!
Just give it a minute.
God, what is this? Be loud as fuck day? That's it. I'm at least gonna try to calm down the puppy.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Alright, we'll be here. Yeah, here soon. Miko is coming out, and that makes me the happy because I really want her. She looks great. And for those who don't remember, she is the Fox Envoy from Inazuma. And overall is the best friend of the Shogun. Yeah, sass ass. Her kit is actually very cool and synergizes well with my team. So 10 out of 10, another character I have to build, and I cry internally. You get a cool character, yeah, but you have to build them to actually do anything. Excuse me. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I can't. Every dog in the neighborhood is barking like crazy, and they are not quieting down. They are getting louder. They are trying to out loud the hype people, and from the sounds of it, they're holding a something that's where it's like it's people taking turns saying what they are and what they want, and saying it in the loudest fucking way.
Yeesh.
And last time I checked, usually we wait until March for the political hype people to be all around on the streets, not this early into February.
Yeah.
Just... oh, fucking hell. This is not a quiet stream. This is a stream with so much background noise. I hate it. I hate streams with so much background noise, and now I'm part of them.
Part of them?
You know, part of the streams where you just hear so much more. You hear more noise in the background than the streamer or the game they're playing.
This one's uncontrollable.
Like most of the background noise, and I hate it. Cause it's like
Lucian's right though, it's not your fault.
Twitch ain't gonna care. Someone Spanish speaking on who can understand and speaks, who's a native Spanish speaker and listener on the Twitch staff is gonna hear all this and be like, oh, you were promoting politics. Gonna put you in the bad streamer corner. And it's like, no. I didn't know that they were here. I didn't know. I couldn't do anything to stop them. The only thing I could do is literally just put on my socks, put on my sneakers, and then keep this stream on the Be Right Back screen for me to walk the 30 minutes it takes to get to the nearest open field close to where I live, and tell them, hey, can you all lower the fuck down?
Yeah. Still, it's not something of your control. Twitch isn't gonna do anything.
I hope they don't.
They're not.
It's like roosters, dog barks, politicians, just... today has been the day of so much loud noise.
Happens.
And I'm like...
Happy Lantern Rite, everybody!
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kutching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yuhong of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating.
Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
It's the festive season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body of Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Before then, we should try to give her a good impression. Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift. Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
Goodness me. Whoever would have thought? Oh, my, how very interesting. It is intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device. One surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper. Pity. Your timing is most unfortunate.
Oh?
Oh, are they not home? Well, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils. Moon Carver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares. But the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud. He would have none of it. Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since. Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since. Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
Seems possible.
Huh? What's everybody doing here?
Ah, yes, the boys were traveling.
This voice. Is it Shenhe?
Oh?
Hello?
So Shenhe's here too. Is
Oh,
she
yeah, I
also
remember you.
here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Shenhe.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have
Yo,
most
what up?
likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you. I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends. So here I am.
Oh, that's golden shrimp balls.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh, and you even brought food for those two old fossils.
That's right.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe. Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Will do.
Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
Sounds like it's time we change the topic.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, have you seen Zhao?
The conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
Ah, yes, the good one.
Well, and he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot, at Wangshuin.
In short, one is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Jueyun Karst for the festival. Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, you did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made. Oh, what was it?
Oh?
No.
Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
Oh, why
And
the
there she
sudden
is.
haste? With the Yuhong present, why not settle this matter here and now?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Lady Keqing is trying to help me. Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
Huh, gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled. One can sympathize, however. It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands. But even as an adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
The Yuhong, reliable as ever. It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
As for these edibles, they do look delectable indeed. You may leave them here.
Please use different words.
Shenhe shall bring these into one's
Why?
abode, and one shall pass
Do
them
you
on
know what
to
edibles
Moon
are?
Carver and Mountain Shaper once they have made
Yeah,
their
they're
return.
just chewy stuff you eat.
Oh, you poor innocent bean. Sweet summer child.
What? I've had edible medicines before.
That's not what it is. Although, I guess it is herbal.
But I've also had edible Lunchables.
Oh, my chest hurts now.
What, did I really hit you that hard in the memory train?
No, just sweet summer child.
What, do you mean weed?
Yes.
Okay, because I automatically assumed weed, but I just meant like you were saying something else.
No. Are you telling me Cloud Retainer does not partake of the dank brownies?
No.
Yeah, I'm glad she doesn't.
Mostly because she doesn't look like one who would.
This firework has an intriguing design.
Yeah.
One must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Yes, I have many interesting stories to tell.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
You'll continue your research even during a lantern, right?
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays?
Yeah.
This is a festive season after all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for. If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome, that would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food, no?
True.
It is unwise to
Very
put
true.
the cart before the horse. Enough idle chatter, everyone. One must go and continue one's research. Come, Shanhe, this way.
A chef who doesn't get to try their own food? That would be kinda weird.
You caught that one quick.
Cloud Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an Adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an Adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshu Inn. Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there.
Yet no one to talk to here.
Darn. Off to go see Xiao.
Okay.
Let's ask Vergildet where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
Huh? Hold on. Isn't that... Chi-Chi? Oh, and the weird guy with the snake around his neck.
What?
You went past him.
Oh.
Feral cat man.
Dr. Baiju, here are the herbs. I've picked lots of them.
Splendid. Let me pack up and then we can be on our way.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing?
Dr. Baiju wanted herbs, so I came to collect herbs. Lots of them. And Dr. Baiju came too.
Yeah, even Chi-Chi sounds a lot more alive.
Yeah.
Traveler.
Weird.
Paimon.
So I guess it's just not only
Oh,
Ave.
and Lady Kaching. It's a pleasure to see you all. We're here stocking up more herbs. Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs out of digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lantern Rite just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared. We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuhong all the way out here.
I have some business to attend to here.
It's nearly time to celebrate Lantern
I hit
Rite,
one by...
and you're
I
still
was stretching
running
my arm and I
errands.
hit spacebar.
Hardworking as always.
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job. Kaching and the Traveler are very
Undead
busy.
being an adoptive gay father man.
We are busy too. Everyone, keep it up.
Yes, keep it up, everyone.
Right. Thank you, Chi-Chi. We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. Three. Traveler, let's go find Vergildet.
The reason they say 3 is because the snake actually is sentient.
Yep.
Dr. Baiju, are we done yet?
Yes, almost. But don't rush me. Just give me a moment.
Dr. Baiju.
I know, it's just the same.
Almost.
I thought it would be different if it was talking to Baiju.
Yeah.
Ah, Lady Kuching. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh, we never inquire about Xiao's whereabouts. But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
Hello, Dago.
Hello, Dago. And much like a cat man, he is on the roof.
He doesn't seem to be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
So,
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Were you here the whole time, Zhao?
Yes.
Hello, I am Kuching, Yuhong of the Liyue Qixing.
The Yuhong. Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of tasty food!
Don't waste your delicacies on me.
The Qixing specifically prepared them for you.
Eradicating demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me. Karma is harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Wait, no. I'm trying to read the line. I think that was a line that was read differently.
yeah, it was. Anyways, Zhao, buddy, remember when we went to Lantern Rite last year? Come on.
Aw, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
Why don't we go watch the fireworks in the city together?
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds. I must remain vigilant of evil attacks, especially during the holidays. I will continue my patrol as usual. You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger...
Yeah, we know.
Good.
And he's gone!
There he goes.
Well, Xiao hasn't changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
Maybe.
Alright, we've completed our visits with all the Adepti. Let's take a break downstairs before we head back into the city.
Yep, definitely
no.
still the same feral.
What should we do?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Feng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village, just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But the person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Qingsa Village had been stolen. I immediately reported the situation to the Millelith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Qingsa Village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite. The Millelith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't have many materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I was thinking to go to Qingsa Village and have a look first. Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them, and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help. This would be a piece of cake for someone like Cloud Retainer or Xiao.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Pungi.
Yeah, let us help you.
That's right! We can take care of this together!
Thanks, you two. Actually, I have an idea. Let me make some arrangements.
Just okay. Finally, they shut the fuck up.
Good.
Oh, it feels good. It feels good that the silence is back. Okay, let me just decompress a little. And that artist responded, so I need to respond back. I'm gonna use that opportunity to just decompress like I need to.
Bruh, it hasn't even been a couple of days, but people are already shitting on not only Ayato, but Miko.
Yeah, I don't get it. Our first our first Hydro Polearm user, and people are already, like, not liking it.
Yeah. I don't know why. I think it's because he looks like too much like Baijiu. And people are scared Yaimiko isn't going to be a DPS. I mean, I watched the part of the stream where it shows what she does. I mean, she looks pretty cool. Basically Zhong pillars, but kitsunes, and they do constant electro.
Jesus, they vented really hard in DMs. I'm glad I did not leave them on red because it sounded like they needed someone to talk to.
Anybody I know?
No,
Okay.
but like, yeah, guys, this is like, this is my life. I talk with a lot of people, and it's why I am so very exhausted all the time.
Yeah.
It's not empathy burnout, because empathy burnout is not a thing. It's more like a social burnout.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not your empathy that's burned out, because empathy is never gonna run out unless you are literally the worst shitheel of a person. But it's more like your social battery will get shot.
Very true. It's
Okay. I think I've decompressed.
okay.
Honey, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Qingce Village. Traveler, come with me. Let's ask around to see what happened.
I think after this, if we do finish this part but not the other one, we're just gonna take a break and do the this Oceanic Defender.
Okay.
This one I'm gonna try to do. Because this one sounds easy. This one sounds like the hard one.
I don't know what her jet stream attack is, to be honest.
Well, let's just avoid everything.
Ah, yes! The best way to do it.
How could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
Hello, Granny Roshin. We'd like to know more about the
They
recent
did
fireworks.
a good job
theft.
actually giving her a voice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lady Keqing, I can hardly believe you came personally to investigate.
It's no trouble at all.
Could
Please,
sound
Tell
older.
us what happened.
Not bad, but could sound just a little bit older.
Well, when they brought the
She
fireworks,
sounds like more in her 60s.
the children in the
Yeah.
village were very excited. They were all gathered round, watching the area for a long time. The workers piled up the fireworks and said they would go confirm the locations to set them off. That's when they left the village. Now, let me remember. Oh, yes. I recall that they left the fireworks in an open area just next to a house down the old road. But the very next day, All the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know. Although the Millelith are stationed here, no one dares to go out anymore.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be fine with the Millelith standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen.
Alright.
Lisa, welcome, go.
No!
I'll keep this close.
I didn't even know that was there.
Yep.
Oh, that's what he says when he picks stuff up.
This is the place. The fireworks were stolen here.
The thieves must think there are mostly elderly and children living in Chinxa village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is absolutely awful. We cannot let such a matter go unpunished. Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step.
No! Oh! The Adventurers Bundle. Let's see. Lone Cautious Adventurer. Dialogue twixt ancient tree and rock.
Yes.
It's high time I took on an
You know, I just picked up those because I could, even though,
I think you're pretty good on them.
yeah, I really am.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Kane.
Hey, Kane. It's like, when I said Chasing Village is a very good place to farm Jueyun chili, I wasn't kidding.
You're not wrong.
Because every Jueyun chili plant gives you 3, and there's like, I think... I want to say 10?
Probably, because that's a flat 30.
Either 8 or 9, 8 or 10 plants of these in Chinxa village.
So even then, that's 24 to 30.
Yeah, 24 or 30. So,
Yeah.
gets to this number pretty easily. All I need to do is, she is at max level. I just need is the 19 more of these, 10 more of these, and then just do all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's Elemental Mastery that gets bumped up.
Yep. Yeah, that's why she is good as a sports.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sending you to something because someone sent it to me. And you're gonna like it. God damn it! Why does Discord have a languages button?
I don't know.
And it's right above the paste option. It's so annoying.
Aw, that's you. He's
Yeah.
purring.
Yep. Oh. Hello, Juice Blend.
Limbed.
Yes. Okay, so it's somewhere here. Ah,
Ah, the water is indeed cold.
yes.
Are these footprints?
Water
Let's see
truly
where
is
they lead.
cold. Okay, over here.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Yeah, it's along this path. That's there also here. And over there towards that bridge is also another one. So that's 5 already. Five. No, that's berries.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Okay, so 5. There's one over there. So that's 6.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me.
This
Why
angle
are
is
you
so weird
hiding
with this
here?
mouth.
Please, good sir. This really is just a misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be.
Please, save your breath.
I did say 7 or 6, right?
For what?
The chili things.
You said like 7 or 8, 10.
No, I was counting. Did I say 6 or
Oh.
7?
You said 6.
Okay. Because I know where these guys are. There's a
Restrain
7.
this fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
Xing Chun Chunyun! Hello!
What are you guys doing here?
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here? Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here. Ah, yes. Allow me to explain.
Yes.
It so happens that every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen to me this time around.
Oh, so what's Changyun doing here?
Changyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Oh, I see. Well, why did Changyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the Yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Changyun never got to see the book, did he?
Anyway,
No.
when we arrived at the area, Changyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good sir, just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack. The master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild is famous for his generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people. So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
What you mean to say is that you were targeting someone else then? Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward. It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then, see that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
And this is where everyone got that pose.
Yep.
Where it is a very blatant objection.
I was about to say, that's very objection-y right there.
Yes, young master, leave it to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not—
Wait a second.
Oops.
Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
Ooh.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuang.
Soggy bottom boy thickens.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
I've heard many good things about you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance. I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group? Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Changyun.
During our search, I found scattered sets of footprints differing from those on the road. There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passers-by. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, They didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
It appears they may be the thief's accomplices.
Dang.
They were probably hiding here to wait for the stolen goods.
What exactly are the stolen goods, if I may ask?
Yeah, no, we tell them.
Taking advantage of the elderly and children. What a loathsome group of criminals. Lady Kuching, don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Qingce village, shall we?
Yeah,
Nice.
just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Qingce village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next. It seems we were only a moment away from catching all the treasure hoarders.
Aww. Kuching.
We'll find a way.
Thank you. Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Qingce village under your watch.
Most assuredly, Lady Kuching.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
It's always good to have some help.
Cool to fight for justice.
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet. I'll go have a look around. Traveler, please go take a rest in Qingce village. I've troubled you enough already. I can handle the rest of this matter myself.
Kuching, are you planning to look for clues all for yourself? Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea. Oh, wait! You're in the Liyue Qixing. Why don't you ask some of your subordinates to help? At least it'll be safer than investigating on your own.
Paimon's right.
Yes, I agree, but we are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself. The fireworks that were transported to Qingce village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry, I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
Well, when you put it that way.
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in Qingce village when I'm done.
Alright. Part 2 is done.
Yep.
And now we start part 3. But now I go and check. Okay, so 6. Here's the 7th. Yeah, here, there's the 7th. And it takes 2 days for them to recharge, right?
I believe so, yes.
Let's see. Yeah, 7, 8.
8.
I know there's another. I don't think it's there. Has to be here. So there's 8
Okay.
so far. Because we're still seeing. I'm still looking. this is also a farm for glaze lilies.
Which is good.
I want to say there's 9.
That sounds right, but I don't know where it'd be.
Ah, 9.
There we go.
So yeah, 9, almost 10. In Chinsa Village alone. So, go through all 10 of, all 9, let's round it up to 10. Wait, there is 10 because of the Alzheimer's guy's house has one plant too.
Ah, so 30 Jueyun chilies in one place.
Yeah, 30 Jueyun chili every 2 days, so... Yeah, this is the best place to farm them.
Yeah.
Okay, these are berries. I thought these were more chilies. But no, it's just berries, so... Again, 30 Jueyun chili every 2 days.
Chat said spicy.
Nice. Alright, we have part 2 unlocked. The gloom paints the cold blooms. Fireworks dance amidst a snowy sky.
Yeah.
Let's do our fireworks again. The launch tube we smelt.
Smelt your tube.
Oh, we now have spread.
Like ink noises.
Decisive boldness. Let's see, single smelt. Okay, nitpicker. Tactical sensibility? Sensitivity?
Yeah.
Confirm. Okay, so let's try decisive boldness with some tactile sensitivities.
So close.
Damn it.
Damn.
Okay, perfect color.
Yep.
Let's do a stack this with a decisive boldness. Perfect. God damn it. I really can't change how the flame is, and that's what's fucking me over.
You gotta do both of these to change how to change the flame.
Fine, then I'll do the 3 that isn't the spread.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice!
Hey.
Fine, complete the smelting. New event menu to claim. Okay. Did I get all 3? I did not. Which means I need to get this. I was close to it though.
Yeah. I know there's like a science to it to get the max score.
Yeah, the problem is that I need to do both of these in order to then be able to change the flame. Okay, size is easy.
If your size is that small, you have some issues, bud.
No, it's not. God damn it. It's not even close. You know what? Color.
You also have meticulousness.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, great! I didn't notice that. Okay, now... No, I can't.
Raging fire and low temperature processing is how you change the flames. It does consume stamina, though.
Little bits.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I go decisive boldness over here to height, and then to a tactile sensitivity, there we go.
Yeah.
Height is right, low temperature.
You're already on most, don't waste it.
Oh. Okay, so tactile. Alright. Finally.
Nice.
So color, that means raging fire. Let's go with a decisive boldness. Let's go with a tactile sensitivity. Okay, I got 3 out of 4 perfects.
Here we go.
So maybe a decisive boldness. A decisive boldness. Yes!
There we go.
Now let's redo this one.
Okay.
Spread, because this is now what I need. Which means a decisive boldness with a tactical sensitivities. No.
Damn.
I want the perfect score for this. So.
I try a tactical sensitivity and a nitpicker.
Okay. So, Raging Fire.
No, I meant fucking sensible. It's fuck.
Hey, it still worked. So I got that. Now for the height. Perfect.
Nice.
And the height and spread is good. Now for the color. Actually, no, let's go for the size. The color can be last.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try decisive boldness. And then the tactical sensitivity. There we go. Perfect.
Nice.
There we go.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect quality, perfect quality. And boom, all of part 2 done.
Yeah.
Now we just gotta do the quest to fulfill part 3. And we've gotten all of them.
Yes.
Which I've unlocked all of these. All I need to do is just do the Oceanic Defender. I get the Conquest Talismans, and then I can get this. I'm most likely going to go Yunjin so I can get a C3 Yunjin. Because, reminder to everyone, any of these you pick that aren't Yunjin will give you a free Yunjin. They did say that in the live stream. So if you do pick a Yunjin, you also get a free Yunjin. So that's 2 free Yunjins. So if you only pulled for 1, like I was trying to do, where instead the game gave me 2, so I have a C1 Yunjin, that means if I pick this, I'll have a C3 Yunjin. So for people who wanted a C6 Yunjin, you actually wanted to pull until you got a C4. Because then this event would have given you the last 2 constellations you needed. And no, I will never, whenever these come back, I will never pull for a free Xiangling, because I already have her at max constellation.
Mm-hmm.
So, any of these that you have at max automatically is like 1 less option for you to use, for you to choose.
Yeah.
E.
E. E. Oh, that was space E. E.
Mm-hmm. Oh right, the event shop. I forgot about all that. How much for this? Okay, just 200. There we go. So yeah. Anyone I'm missing in terms of levels?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I kept it there just for you, Bird.
Listen. Listen.
Okay, no one's starving for XP. Right, I still need to farm these with you.
Oh yeah.
Just so that I can build them more and finally use them more. Yeah, once I get him to C3, I no longer need geo fragments. And then it's just geo chunks.
Oh, Lauki chunky.
I guess it's Raiden because I don't like that uneven number.
Fair enough.
There we go.
Yeah.
72.
A more even number.
Yep. We meet with Kaching. I'm gonna double check that old guy's house, if it is actually just one or two. Oh, another chest.
Oh.
Take them. I have no need.
Actually, I'm gonna check over here if there's another Joyun chili. No.
Darn.
But yeah, check. 10. Which means there's 30.
Alright.
So anyone who watches this stream, or at least like, if someone timestamps this bit where I just say how many Joyun chili you can get here in total, do mark it so that everyone knows that this is the better place to farm it. You don't have to go through the whole map. Yeah, right here. There was this. That was the one I counted first. And yeah, I was right. That was the 10th one.
Okay.
Oh! Hello, Baiju.
Yo.
Baiju, I want to go on the roof to watch the fireworks. It's high up there. I don't want to disturb the finches down on the ground.
Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Finches just fly away as a precaution whenever they hear footsteps approaching. It's not because they're scared.
Aww.
We can't stay here for too long, I'm afraid. We still have patients to visit.
Okay. Patients are more important. Don't mind Chi-Chi.
The busy period will die down after the festival ends, and then I'll take you wherever you want to go. Promise. Okay, Chi-Chi?
Let me write that down in my notebook.
All right. Here's your pen.
Aw. I'm glad that they did that.
Yeah, which is very nice.
I want to say there's one somewhere in that direction, but I'm not sure. So that would bump it to 11.
There's
But
a lot over there.
yeah, but even then, just 10 meaning 30 total is more than enough.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, a total of 10, maybe 30. No, a 10, maybe 11. Joyun Chili plants. So that is 30 to 33 every 2 days.
That's good to me.
So that's 30, 66, 99,
Rest assured, all is quiet here in Chinksa Village.
then
Gangyun
121.
is guarding the outside and I'm guarding the inside.
No, wait, 22.
Not a problem in sight. Good. I've made some progress in my investigation as well.
No, wait. 3, turn the 3 into a 2 and a 1. And put the 1 on the 9. That turns it into a 0. Put the 2, lower the 0 at the very bottom. 1, 9 turns into a 12. Add the 1 from the previous 9, which turns it into a 13. Lower the 3. And then we have the 1 over there. And then we have still the 1 over there. So 132 Joyun Chili total over the span of 1, so 2, 2, 2. 1 day over a week. In the span of 8 days, you can gather, if you just only log off in this area, 132 Joyun Chilies.
Dang.
Oh? What are you
Yep.
planning? Is it time to strike?
Count me in.
Let's go! Traveler, Paimon, you are just in time.
Hope I got all my math right.
Think so.
I looked everywhere and I found some clues regarding the treasure hoarders. Besides wagon tracks, I also came across bits and pieces of fireworks packaging scattered on the road. Following those clues, I was able to finally locate the missing fireworks. But there was no sign of treasure hoarders.
Did they run away?
No, I think they might be just overly careless. I seem to have found the location where they've been stashing all their stolen goods. They must have thought it was well hidden and deemed it unnecessary to post any guards. The amount of fireworks they've amassed there is astonishing. Not only did they steal the ones in Chinksa Village, but also from other locations too. They've gathered all the stolen goods there. I've asked the Millelith on guard at Chinksa Village to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They will organize a search around that warehouse.
Now that the Millelith is involved, you don't need to handle this yourself anymore!
The treasure hoarders are notoriously cunning, and they may even have lookouts. If they notice anything suspicious, they will move the fireworks and our single lead will be lost. I have to keep an eye on the situation.
You're not really thinking that you can take all of them yourself, are you?
Well, she's got that AoE stuff, so yeah, probably.
No,
I mean,
I am not that reckless. I just want to investigate the case thoroughly. But now that I have your help, the idea is feasible.
So you really are considering it?
They're just treasure hoarders. We can take them.
Okay,
Yep.
then there's no
Fuck
time to
no.
lose. Let's go.
Yeah. The star inscribed the year's wishes. Okay, so this is what I gotta complete. And then we fight... And then we fight Osial's wife. Again.
Yep. Do you want to do that run together, or do you just want to try and solo it for the first one?
Fuck no. I'm not doing this 6 goddamn times solo.
Fair enough.
Especially on stream, so I'm like... We're doing this together, babe.
Alright. Fucking lip.
Oh, no voice work.
Yeah.
These treasure hoarders must have returned to check on the stolen fireworks.
Please hide yourselves. Let's wait and see what happens.
Oh, now there's voice work.
That was really weird last night, to be honest.
Hey, boss. You think we have enough fireworks now?
Ha! Are you kidding? This ain't nowhere near enough.
But boss, if we want more fireworks, we're gonna have to steal them in the city. Ain't gonna be easy.
You got a point. Alright, then we steal those things that make a real loud bang but don't light up real pretty. What do they call them? Ah, yeah, firecrackers. Those'll do the job. All we need to do is make some real ruckus. As long as we distract the Millelith, the other hoarders can do their end of the job. You get it?
Got it, boss. I gotta hand it to you. We're gonna hit the jackpot this time. Boss, all our boys are out scouting around. Don't you think we need a few more to guard the stash?
Hey, don't worry about it. The Millelith are swamped with Lanternite. They won't have time to come out here. Alright, move it, boys. Just a few more batches and we'll be...
Uh-oh. Hey, boss, we got trouble.
Huh? What happened?
The jig is up, boss. The Millelith are coming, and it seems they've already caught our scouts. If one of the boys hadn't set off a firework to warn us, we would have been completely blindsided. Boss, let's run!
But how did the Millelith find out about us? And so quickly, too? Fine. Leave the fireworks and let's split. They won't be catching us.
It's time to make our move. Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go! Drop your weapons and surrender immediately.
Ha! Get out of my way! You got a death witch or something? I'll show you! Wait a second. You're...
Oh, okay, so let's see. The Noblesse said, the most generic. Used to be the best, but now it's generic. Just a comfort pick. C3. Recasting Stellar Restoration while a Lightning Stiletto is present causes Kaching to deal 50% for damage. Attack damage as AoE Electro at the start point and terminus of her blink. Keen Extraction while Kaching's normal or charge attacks hit opponents affected by Electro, they have a 15% chance of producing an elemental particle. Foreseen Reformation, her Q is stronger. Attunement. Tenacious Star when initiating a normal attack, a charge attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst, Kaching gains a 6% electro damage bonus for 8 seconds. Effects triggered by normal charged elemental skill attacks, elemental skills, elemental bursts are considered independent entities.
It's interesting.
So from what I'm reading is, you gain a 6% buff that lasts for 8 seconds, and these buffs stack.
Pretty much.
So 6, 12, 18. 24% damage, electro damage bonus.
It's... yeah.
Okay, so not that bad. Primordial Jade Cutter. Yeah, I think this is the same percentage the Jade Wing Spear is gonna have.
I think.
I think. Yeah, I think. Maybe higher.
I think higher because polearm.
Yeah, so much higher than this, but this is a 5-star. Oh, HP increased by 20%. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on 1.2% of the wielder's max HP.
Which is a bit strange for Keqing, but eh.
And it's ironic because this is her best in slot weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Which would explain all the XP. The HP. Decent amount of recharge. Okay, so 88% crit rate.
Incoming.
Dodge this.
Nowhere to hide.
I say this is good.
Get to the chase. Alright, so you want to do this the hard way.
Oh right, she has a stupidly short cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
So it is just spam the Q. Spam the Q.
Yeah.
We surrender, you.
Spam Q and spam charge attack.
I can see that as fun.
Now, I want some answers. What were you planning to do with the stockpile of fireworks?
I mean, aside from only switching to Raiden just to use her E, it was purely just using Keqing.
Yeah, that's what I did last night.
We just...
Tell the truth, and I might go easy on you.
Oh, wait!
Hmm?
She had 88% crit rate, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The default crit rate is 50%.
I think that's crit damage you're thinking of.
No, when I pulled up a character that had no artifacts, their stat for... No, wait, no, it's... Or maybe it's the crit damage that starts at 50%.
Yeah, because I have no crit on my Zhongli and he only has 5%.
Okay, so yeah. So 30% of that... So she only had, like, probably one of those artifacts was a 50% crit rate. Of
yeah.
50... or probably two of them equaled 52%. And then the rest of it came from the sword.
Yep.
So that's what it is. It's like basically crit damage or crit rate swords, weapons basically mean you don't have to full focus on that meant on 3 parts of your whole 4-piece being nothing but crit rate.
Yeah.
Which is a much needed, hey, here's a break for your sanity and not in terms of not having to grind so much.
Yeah, very true. Like, it's so you don't have to min-max your artifacts as bad, because, aka Ito, because of his sword being crit damage, I only really have to focus on crit rate on my circlet, and, like, if I get any more crit damage or crit rate, that'd be kind of nice, but it's really not.
And also all his stuff scales off defense %, hence that artifact said that you're farming is pretty much his go-to.
Yeah.
And also his sword basically saying, hey, you want more damage? More crit damage? Just pump up your defense.
Damage. Although when I do get the sword to 80 and I'm still trying to level him, I'm tempted to put it on Diluc because my Diluc's crit rate is in the 70 area %, but his crit damage is only 70, so I was just like debating putting that on him and seeing how hard he donks until I grind Ito to 80.
I mean, you can always try it.
Yeah, but my greatsword is only level 60 at the moment, so I won't do a whole lot of damage.
It's fine.
Fine.
Yeah.
We were gonna smuggle these fireworks into the city and ignite them during the Lantern Rite's opening ceremony. The fireworks are really bright and loud and would definitely raise some havoc. We were gonna rob the city while everyone's distracted by the explosions. But, we didn't seem to have enough fireworks, so...
Oh? So you mean you had more than one group of thieves stealing fireworks?
But that blade of grass was going crazy.
Yeah, that's right. Originally, I had all the hoarders out stealing fireworks, but then one of them got caught by the Feiyun Commerce Guild and was arrested. I really didn't get it. Why did the Feiyun Commerce Guild get involved? We were only stealing from the government.
Canon, Feiyun Commerce Guild is an independent entity outside of the government.
No, what I meant is, well, I was worried that the guy who got arrested would rat us out. Who would have guessed we'd end up running into you like that?
Hey, didn't one of you just say that the Millelith were coming too?
Yeah, that's right. I wonder how the Millelith even found out we had dispatched scouts. They somehow captured almost all of them. If someone hadn't alerted us, we would have all been caught.
Well, you did get caught.
Yeah. Dumb fuck.
Well, yeah.
It appears that the Millelith managed to get the captured treasure hoarder to talk. There may still be other treasure hoarders in the area. We should head elsewhere just to be safe. Traveler, please escort the treasure hoarders back to Chingsa village and hand them over to the Millelith stationed there. I'll be there once I am finished inspecting this place.
Okay, be careful.
Yes, you too. I'll see you in Chingsa village.
That was fun.
Was.
No.
This is the last batch of fireworks that I can get. Please ensure that there will be no further problems.
Don't worry. The Yu Hong will be taking care of this personally. And with us on guard, I assure you it'll be safe.
Yes, indeed. Oh, it appears the traveler has returned. And with two others, no doubt.
They're the thieves who stole the fireworks.
It's definitely dangerous to infiltrate an enemy area like that. If only I was there to fight alongside you.
Come now, we both know the traveler is most capable. But who would have known we performed such a noble deed? We had arrested the treasure hoarder earlier by mere happenstance.
Yeah, talk about a coincidence.
It seems that justice always finds its way into the world. It is in fateful moments that miracles are born.
So it was you! You horrible brutes are the ones who stole the fireworks? Just the sight of you two makes my blood boil.
Huh?
Yeah, I just noticed that I had some ads, so I'm gonna check them.
Got you.
Okay, two of them were just ad everyone's.
Thank you.
Please calm down. I doubt they'll be causing any more trouble now that they're in custody. Thank you very much, Traveler. But may I ask, why has Lady Keqing not returned with you?
Lady Keqing was worried there'd be more treasure hoarders lurking about. She wanted to conduct a full search of the area.
Oh, I see. Yes, Lady Keqing is quite thorough. A squad of Millelith came by just now. I believe they were sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I also heard that most of the fleeing treasure hoarders have already been apprehended. Hopefully that will be the end of this matter. Anyway, you may leave these treasure hoarders to us. I will escort them back to the city and make sure they stand trial with the others.
And thus, our chapter has finally reached its timely conclusion. I am partial to fireworks myself, but I'm afraid we must also be leaving now.
Huh? Why the hurry to get back to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, don't tell us you have work to do too!
Are you also busy these days, Xingqiu?
Inevitably, affairs do become busier around festive seasons. But no need to worry. We have many attendants to assist us. And there's always Chongyun, too.
Huh? You mean you're assigning more work to me?
'Tis only my duty as your dearest friend. Work before play, as they say. I'm sure you understand.
Bruh.
Oh, alright. I suppose.
As the saying goes, many hands make light work. As long as work is assigned to the right people, everything will proceed without a hitch.
If you ask me, I think speaking eloquently is just a guise for assigning work to everybody else.
All right.
Yeah.
I shall treat you to a meal after the work is done. Farewell, traveler.
By the way, do you know when Lady Keqing will be back, Traveler?
Did you say something, babe?
Oh no.
Okay. I thought it was an ant, but no, it was just a stray hair.
Okay, good.
There are not many fireworks in the second batch that I brought, so I'm worried that we can't achieve the show's desired effect. I was hoping we could somehow retrieve the stolen fireworks.
Well, there you go.
Hey,
Oh.
did you hear that explosion? Maybe it was fireworks. Or maybe more treasure hoarders.
It came from Keqing's location.
No! Maybe she ran into trouble.
I
Let's go
can't
and
be
help
good.
her.
I guess we're done for.
Here's a good look.
Insolent.
Nope. Let's just climb then.
Oops. What did I do?
Hey! Keqing!
Oof.
Wait, where are the treasure hoarders?
Uh-huh. What treasure hoarders?
We heard an explosion and thought it might be treasure hoarders sending signals to one another again.
I see. Sorry, that's not the case. I saw a few sticks of fireworks on the ground, so I fiddled with them, and sure enough, it seems I accidentally lit the fuse. Before I could react, the fireworks were already up in the air.
Oh, I see.
So no enemies?
Well, at least they went up.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
We thought you might have been surrounded by bad guys.
I apologize. I didn't mean to alarm you. Fortunately, there are no more treasure hoarders in the area. It seems this matter has finally come to an end.
Nice.
Right! The case of the stolen fireworks is finally solved. Good thing we were able to get to the bottom of it. Otherwise, those beautiful fireworks would have gone to waste, and the whole show would be ruined.
That's right.
By the way, Keqing, you're the one in charge of the fireworks show, which Which means you know the best viewing spot, right?
Yes, of course. The best view should be from the Jade Chamber. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten my promise.
I mean, I guess.
But first, I have to drop by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and close this case. Leave the rest of this to me. You've already been a great help. Why don't you go for a walk around the city and I'll meet you when I'm done?
Okay, but we'll be waiting for you.
Yes, I'll be there.
Kuching really is super busy. I'll meet you when I am done. How many times have we heard that already? Now Paimon gets why Lady Ningguang is so worried about Kuching. If she keeps working like this, she really will miss the Lantern Rite.
Let's go find Zhongli.
Oh, yeah! We said we would meet him! And we've even collected a few opinions about taking a rest from work. Zhongli said he'd wait for us at 3rd round knockout. Let's go find him.
Alright, one thing I didn't check was the Battle Pass stuff for events. Okay, I almost have this one done.
Okay, good.
This one's gonna be easy. This one's the one that's probably gonna be a little bit harder.
I mean, I think the Immaculate tokens are just from doing the boat.
Yeah. This one's
and those
almost...
were very easy to do, which took a minute.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, this one's where I don't know. This event... I'm gonna do it offline.
Don't blame me, because you also gotta do the Kitsune quest line.
Oh wait, the Kitsune quest line, where it actually takes many, many days.
No, it doesn't. It just takes a while.
Okay, yeah. This one I have more time to do it. This, not really. Also, once I've collected everything and have invited the people here, I will go to the event shop, buy this Crown of Insight, and then I will officially have 10, and I still don't know who the fuck the crown.
I mean, you gotta actually get someone to 9s first.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on how Miko is, you might crown her.
Yeah. Also, I like that Jade Chamber is now permanent and we can actually just go there. Not just from over here at this spot, but also just straight teleport here.
Woo!
Plus, if I can finish this in just 2 streams, that means I can upload this and be, like, done.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Oh, hello.
Yes, you are quite right. I shall take your wise words to heart, sir. They will certainly be most helpful in my next performance.
You are welcome, Miss Young. Your willingness to hear suggestions is indeed impressive. It's no wonder your opera performance has only been getting better.
No, I'm afraid that's not always the case. Though I am still young, I can be quite arrogant at times. I do not always accept advice so readily, but your wisdom has spoken to me.
Zhongli, we're back!
Yeah.
Ah, you've returned.
You are also acquaintances?
Hey, Yunjin.
Yes, we sure are!
We've met on a couple of occasions.
Not everyone gets the privilege of meeting someone so knowledgeable and discreet as Mr. Zhongli. You are indeed well connected, traveler.
Discreet. Throwing his outer shell onto the ground and saying, "Ah, yes." Good shit.
am flattered, Miss Yun. It is an honor for an ordinary person like myself to have met the Traveler.
Oh, right. I am alt-tabbed from the game because I am checking my drink to see if there are ants or not. And there are no ants.
Wow. Did he really just say that?
I wouldn't dare reveal his true identity.
I'm sure you must have matters to discuss. I have an appointment with Xinyan, so if you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave.
You know, I didn't expect an opera singer to be friends with a rock and roller.
Me neither, but their friendship is beautiful.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Yun.
See you around, Yunjin!
So, tell me, what have you learned from your trip?
We passed around and...
It was whack.
Yep.
I see. Well, Traveler, what do you make of all their opinions?
I think we can weave them into a story.
Yeah! Paimon already started creating her own story on the way here. The goal is to convince Keqing to rest more with just a simple story, right? If that's the case, then Paimon thinks we can use food as our theme.
Of course.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Think about it. Who doesn't like delicious food? And when it comes to eating, everyone has an opinion. It's the perfect angle for our story.
Classic Paimon wisdom.
Paimon knows just what to write. Let's say there's a chef in Liyue who's very talented at cooking. He opens a massive restaurant in Liyue Harbor, and lots of customers come every day, so he's always super busy. Then, well, how should the story go from there?
This food starts getting worse and worse.
Ooh, that's good. But wait, didn't we say he's really good at cooking? That would make sense.
The face.
Paimon.
Paimon. It's up to you. It's your story.
There's no need to jump to the conclusion. Why don't you elaborate more on the chef?
True.
More about the chef. You mean both good and bad things?
Yes. To gain one's empathy, there must be familiarity. I would like to understand this chef character of ours a little deeper.
Paimon didn't think this far. Why don't you take it from here?
Since you've spoken with others familiar with Keqing, why don't we integrate their thoughts into your story? That will allow it to become all the more convincing.
Okay. Let Paimon think. What did Cloud Retainer say? As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for.
That was
That's
quite
actually a good
poetic,
impression.
Paimon. Bravo.
Yep.
Oh, now Paimon remembers? Cloud Retainer said that if she spends all her efforts working on a machine with no time to test the outcome,
There'd be no goddamn point.
Yeah. Like, there really wouldn't be a goddamn point.
Like how dull it would be.
Also, I laughed because I saw the flip this emote. Which I really do need to get my own emotes. Although I don't know if I need affiliate for that first.
I have no idea. I'd have to ask somebody.
and
Yeah,
she'd
true.
be like a chef who doesn't get to try their own food. Problems are bound to pop up.
Yes. It is most unwise to put the cart before the horse.
That's exactly
For a-
what she said. So, let's make that happen to the chef in the story. He's great at cooking, but he can't enjoy his own food.
But there must be a reason why he doesn't partake in the delicacies he makes.
Right! It's because he's super busy! He receives the customers, he takes the orders, and he does all the cooking himself. That should keep him busy enough. He's so busy every day that he doesn't even have time to take a break, which obviously also means he doesn't have time to eat.
That sounds a bit extreme, though.
It's just a story.
I mean, this is Kaching we're talking about.
To leave a powerful impression. Kinda like fireworks.
Yes. The chef is unwilling to delegate tasks to others. He's overconfident about his own cooking abilities and tries to accomplish everything on his own.
Paimon already kind of feels sorry for him.
Many hands make light work.
Oh, right! That's what the chef doesn't understand. And there's another saying. What was it again?
I like the setting sun, but it's making Paimon kind of like beam.
That's the issue about being white.
About being white with white hair in white clothes.
I mean, that's what I was pointing out.
Oh, yeah! A rested worker is an efficient worker. That's what Yampi said.
Okay, there we go.
So, the chef gets busier and busier to the point where he can't stand up straight anymore, and he has big, dark circles under his eyes. The customers tell him to take a few days off to get some rest, but the chef won't listen.
Why is she trying to make it sound like a scary story?
I don't know.
His judgment is clouded by the chores before him. He is oblivious to mountains in the distance, the bigger picture.
Eventually, the chef falls ill, and his cooking becomes far worse than when he started. The customers can't convince him to rest, and they don't like his cooking anymore, so they stop coming to his restaurant.
Puppy's barking, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Pickin' puppy.
Okay, Puppy has been officially calmed down.
Aw, poor boy.
Rest is always of great importance. Although we may come across various difficulties in our lives, pushing ourselves is never a good modus operandi. The story is quite simple, without embellishment, yet deeply meaningful. If our listener is sensible, then she should quickly grasp the meaning contained within.
You're saying Paimon made a good story?
Yes, for once. Hello? Was I picking up?
Yes.
Okay, because I didn't light up when I said yes, for once.
Yeah, you good.
Sincerity can allow one to see clearly, and earnest advice can provide sound direction. The story is indeed good. The Yuhang is an adroit leader. I am certain she will understand the message you are trying to convey.
Really? Score 1 for Paimon!
Yes, but everyone else already has bigger scores than you.
Boo.
Given that the case involving the treasure hoarders has come to an end, she is inevitably tired. Now will be the ideal moment to speak with her. If all goes well, I think your story will be a success.
Hear that? Zhongli says Paimon's story has what it takes. If anyone knows a good story, he does. Quick, let's go find Keqing.
Ministry of Civil Affairs, here we come. Woo! I'm just gonna cheat by going up these stairs to you. Oh, hello!
I didn't even know she was there.
Well, hello there. A happy and healthy lantern rite to you. And what brings you here on this finest of days? Not business, I presume. So what is it? Need my help?
Just here to chat with you.
Oh, I see. So you just missed me all of a sudden? Oh, you. Why'd you have to go and be so thoughtful, hmm? I couldn't possibly bring myself to scare you with a ghost story now. To tell the truth, this lantern rite's been a busy one for me. I got Xiangling to give me a few recipes, and I've been trying my hand at them. Since you're here, why don't you have a taste?
Uh-oh.
What's that look for? You're not leaving already, are you? Oh, come on, don't go. I promise they don't taste that bad, and I promise it's not a prank.
Okay, never mind. We're now searching to see if we can find the other characters here.
Okay. It is confirmed in lore, though, that Hu Tao can't cook.
Yeah. Possibly why her pacifist has a chance to double suspicious foods. Hey, Xiangling!
Okay, so we have one group booked for 2 tables for a banquet tomorrow night, and another group who needs their order delivered around the same time. Whew. Oh, hey! Happy Lantern Rite!
Are you alright?
Could be worse, could be worse. Festivals are always a little busy. You know how it is. If you're craving anything off the one-min menu, don't worry about being a burden. However busy it gets, I'll always make time to cook for you.
Aww. Now I have to ask because apparently this seems like a different...
For 2 oh, hey! Happy Lantern
How's Glova?
Aw, thanks for asking. Well, neither the stove nor the atmosphere are dying down anytime soon, so Glova's as happy as can be. If you're craving anything off the one-min menu,
okay,
don't worry
so
about
this would have
being
been
a
different.
burden. However busy it gets, I'll always make time to cook for you.
The beginning and end are the same, it's just the middle is different. Now time to search. Where would these people be? We've already found, Beidou and...
Jinyan.
Yeah. I would laugh if somewhere over here is the actual treasure hoarders we found. It's like everybody's here, even the people you arrested.
I mean, they're arrested. Where are they going?
No familiar anime protag hair colors anywhere.
Give it time.
Alright, I forgot that jerkishly counts as a wall. That's the thing, everyone in Genshin has protagonist hair.
Bot's a protag. Everyone's a protag. Like, not gonna lie. Also, I will be right back.
Okay. The Spot the Anime Character game shall continue as you're gone. I spy no anime protagonists here.
That party was a real blast. You know you had a good time when you ended up singing a little too hard and straining your voice.
Seems I've caused you all sorts of trouble. Sorry it's been so tough on you.
Are you kidding me? I got to go out on the ocean with you and celebrate the festival with y'all. Couldn't have asked for more. Best lantern ride ever. I was gonna ask though, now that your crew is all back home with their families, aren't you gonna get bored on your own?
Not a chance. Just yesterday I got an invitation to play some chess. Said I can head up for a game whenever I'm down to play.
Head up? Oh, right. You mean to the Jade Chamber.
Moving on. When you're feeling better, we should grab some food together. Lantern Rite only comes once a year, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it.
Alright. Aw, no theater mechanicus this year. Ooh! More cook. Huh, unagi me. Okay, so no one over here. This is important. Oh, this is the Ministry of Civil Affairs. But anyway, still time to check more. When in doubt, check Boo Boo Pharmacy to see if those two have returned. Ah, they have not returned. So yeah, that's all I can think of.
The matter has finally come to an end, but we mustn't lower our guard. Increase patrols around Chingsa village and coordinate our people at other fireworks locations to prevent any further theft.
be honest, that was fun, just looking around to see if I could find other people. And it's only been 3 hours. Oh wait, that's weird. The engine was just showing me as a black screen when I hovered over it. What's this? Show mod icons. Yes. Oh, no, don't show that. Okay, I did not know that. I just saw like a blip on the cogwheel for a chat, and I was like, huh, what's this? And I was like, oh, well, that's not good. Oof.
Yes, Lady Keqing.
And by the way, the Ministry has requested the Millelith to increase security along travel routes. How is that proceeding?
It's all been taken care of. However, due to various reasons, there are still some blind spots in the city.
Have we drafted a new patrol map? Please, give me a copy and I'll look it over when I have time.
Understood. The patrol map is still being drafted, but it will be ready soon.
Huh.
Okay. Also,
Oh, excuse me, Lady Keqing? Your friends are here.
Hi, Keqing. Still working? Aren't we going to see the fireworks?
Oh, yes. But I thought we'd meet at the Jade Chamber. Why have you come here?
He told us to walk around and have a look around.
Yeah, we walked around the city just like you told us to. It's very nice. But it would be even nicer if you could join us.
Alright.
Do you still have work to
Welcome
do?
back.
Yeah.
No. I got an app somewhere. Let me check.
Okay.
Someone was sending me a meme.
Nice.
So there we go. Meme has been seen. Meme has been given the thumbs up.
It's nothing urgent, really. Just some trivial matters. But I wish to get it done as soon as possible.
You can leave it to us, Lady Keqing. You've been working hard for a long time, so you should get some rest. If I'm not mistaken, the Traveler is here to remind you to take a break.
And we have something to tell you.
That's right! Something so important that we must speak with you personally. Right now!
Oh, really? In that case, Jingcheng, I'll let you take charge. Thank you.
Understood. I'll handle things from here.
Traveler and Paimon, let's go to the Jade Chamber. The view there is nicer and it's much more private. Perfect for talking.
And now we go up to the Jade Chamber.
Well, here we are. What was it you wanted to talk about?
We have a story to tell you.
Yeah, we want to tell you a story from this beautiful view. What do you say?
All right, I'm listening.
So it turns out we just heard some big news in Teyvat. A very talented chef is in trouble.
Oh, is the chef from Liyue? From Liuli Pavilion or Shinua Kiosk, perhaps?
No, the chef is from Mondstadt. Yeah, and he's really, really good. He had a restaurant right next to the city gate. He was super efficient, and his cooking was really delicious. So his restaurant had been getting more and more popular. In fact, he became so busy that the worker from the florist next door asked him, "Sir, why don't you find someone to help you at the restaurant?" But the chef brushed the idea aside, saying that he's the only one that can turn top quality ingredients into world-class dishes. No one could help him.
Well, confidence is an essential trait for a good chef. He must be an excellent cook.
That's what everyone was saying. But surprisingly, after just 6 months, no one would dine at his restaurant anymore.
Hmm?
Shocking, right? Do you have any guess why?
Maybe the chef had fallen ill, or...
Wrong answer! You tell her, Traveler!
Alright, because he was too stubborn.
Ding, ding, ding! Yep, it's because the chef was too stubborn. He would keep himself busy every day and try to make the most delicious dishes for all his guests. But he forgot that he's only human and needs time to eat and rest. He was so busy that he didn't even have time to eat and couldn't even taste his own cooking. He was unwilling to seek help, even when he's tired, because he thought he's the only one capable of cooking the best dishes. Eventually, the people around him felt like they couldn't help him anyway, so they just left. And because he had forgotten the original taste of his dishes, he was no longer a good chef. In the end, his restaurant had no choice but to close for good.
Oh. I see. He's overly confident, which disappoints the people around him, and he's so impatient that he ends up losing sight of his original purpose. So, that's the whole story?
Oh, yep, that's the whole thing.
Sorry, it's not a very good story.
Hey! Didn't you just say that Paimon made a great story?
It's called lying.
Bruh.
It's called lying, Paimon.
Yeah.
Did you come up with that story?
Oh, no, we just,
How should I describe it? The story is very simple, and I suppose the ending isn't really surprising.
Huh?
Think before you act and don't overexert yourself. Of course, I understand these concepts in theory, but when tasks come to me personally, it is easy to lose sight of the bigger picture.
It's as if your judgment is clouded, right?
Yes. Up in the mountains, we can see the mist and the clouds. Out in the ocean, we can see fog on the sea. That's why, from time to time, we need to examine where we are, remove the fog, and feel our heart.
So, how do you feel now, Kuching?
Okay, stream's still going, okay.
How do I feel?
Oh no, just checking that stream's still going well.
Okay.
Deep down inside, I wish I could slow down time. That way, I could finally take the opportunity to walk around the city, see the people I wish to see, and watch the fireworks. Thinking back, I used to be even more impatient. My colleagues would resign after just 3 months of working with me. You're completely right. It's important to know your boundaries. But I am getting better. You can tell, can't you? And I did make a promise with you, didn't I? We agreed to enjoy the fireworks show together this year. So? Happy Lantern Rite, Traveler and Paimon. I'm very happy to be here and enjoy this moment together with you. I've poured all my best effort into this fireworks show. And now that we're here, I sincerely hope you will enjoy it. I feel very fortunate to be right here, enjoying the fireworks, and enjoying the view of Liyue Harbor.
Happy Lantern Rite, Kuching.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. And thank you.
The item Lady Ningguang prepared for you has arrived.
Traveler, wait here for a moment. Don't go anywhere. Huh? Must be something important.
Oh, it's those two.
Yeah.
Cute.
Traveler, Paimon? Ningguang had her personal tailor make it for me. Said it's an imported style. Well, do you like it? Wow, it's beautiful! It's time. Traveler, please enjoy the grand finale of this year's Lantern Rite. The fireworks show. Isn't it beautiful?
Hey, check you out. Looking pretty fancy.
Only a true treasure catches the eye of Captain Beidou. Seems
Oh.
I've struck gold with this one.
Did you see that? Way over there, a firework that looks just like a pig!
So it does.
Hey everyone, time to eat. Food's ready. No better way to celebrate.
Dr. Baiju, sorry to trouble you again this year.
No trouble at all.
Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite. Huh?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Oh, I love Lantern Rite.
Same. Glad I
What did
poked
you
to
think
keep
of this
playing
year's
it.
fireworks display? I just hope this festival can be everything that people want it to be.
They were lovely.
Really? I hope you're not just saying that to reassure me. I want you to be straight with me if you have any suggestions. Anyway, if you have any time during the festival, take a look around the city. There's a lot to see, but it won't last, so make the most of it. If only I had a little more free time. I'd love to take you around and show you everything we did to make the city look special during the festival.
I wonder if everyone else is here. Nope. Just Kaching.
Yep.
There we go. Prosperous partnership. Yeah, I need to get these.
Yep. There's Matthew. There we go.
There we go. This is the last one to do. And then that's fire. That's the Flame Plume Starflowers and Wondrous Shadows done. Ah, so it's here. Interrogation by night. Oh yeah, they added a lot of Wave Rider points now to here.
Which was something I was very grateful for.
First one I discovered here. Which means now... I need to check if there is one, because if you do have a Wave Rider, you can literally just go to this spot and find this one chest a lot easier.
Oh man, I remember this Kaya that.
Yup.
And I made the mistake of going from, where is it? Around the area of the Falcon Coast to start.
Here?
Yep.
And going all the way here. You know how I got to here?
How? Start that cliff.
From here.
Oh, yeah.
I streamed that, remember? I think.
Yeah. You did.
From here all the way to here, and multiple times I ran right into here where it was just, you could just see it all darken and glowing red.
Fuck.
Till I reached here.
In your determination, you're like, ha, got it.
Yup. When the easiest way to get here is from this spot.
Yeah. That's the pussy way of doing it.
Yep. And
Mom
that,
didn't raise no little bitch.
And you see what I did was I went from this thing here, ice bridged all the way to here, then ice bridged all the way to here.
Mad lass.
Yep. So that means on your first visit here to Gwayunstone Forest, because I think you go here once in the story.
I think. I know you do it in John Lee's first arc first story quest.
Yeah, which means you will have discovered one of these things, which means you will easily discover the Alcor. And then after discovering the Alcor, you can unlock this teleporter. Which over here is also a Geoculi.
Me trying to get to the Alcor the first time. How the fuck?
A lot easier when you have a beta which reduces stamina cost for swimming.
Yep.
And then you remember there is no item in the game that reduces your swim speed stamina, just your sprint, climbing, and gliding stamina.
And I was like, bye.
Because there's not many places over here and here where you would swim.
Give it time till Fontaine. I guess we'd be swimming a lot.
Yup.
Although Subaru could also be kind of watery.
Yeah. And we have the chasm here, which we will be getting before Sumeru. And what I'm hoping is we get, like... This is our only area for G to get, like... I'm hoping the chasm is Sumeru, which then is like... Ah yes, here is where you have Dendro Traveler.
The chasm has been confirmed for 2.6, though, is at the end of the 2.5 live stream.
Yep.
Which I still need to watch. The only reason I know that is because I saw, like, a post saying, like, some of the things that got confirmed in the live stream.
Which means the patch after the next one that we're getting, the patch after the one that's coming after this one is the one where we get the chasm.
I want to say the patch is only 8 days away.
Nice. So, after 2.5 is when we get the chasm. Which, if it is part of Sumeru, but we're not getting Sumeru, if we don't get Sumeru in 2.6, that means, hey, We just unlocked Dendro Traveler. And then...
I'm going to... Okay.
And then after they gauge what the community thinks of Dendro Traveler, they'll be like, okay, so this is what we can do to tweak Dendro. Because remember, a lot of people were saying like, huh, Electro Traveler's gonna suck, just like Geo and Animo Traveler. And then they were like, and after like so many memes of Electro and Geo suck, what they do? They do a thing that buffs Electro indirectly and the other less used types. And then they introduced Sumeru, where it's just like, Electro buffs go burr.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I figure it's kind of gonna be like how it was with the whole plot of Beidou and Kazuha. It's like, oh, you go through the chasm to get to Sumeru, but you can't really just enter it just yet.
So it's like whose Archon statue would it be, Dendro or Geo?
I don't think there was an Archon statue over in that island to get to Inazuma.
This?
No, that's when you actually got into Inazuma. You did that fight thing. The Crux clashed on some island.
It was over here in Guyon Stone Forest.
And that doesn't have an Archon statue. So I say the chasm won't have an Archon statue. It's kind of like an in-between area, kinda, where you just have like a teleporter or two.
This is an in-between area between Mondstadt and Liyue, and it has a Archon statue.
That's a bit different. I say you would have like a Geo statue if we don't get a Dendro one.
I hope we get a Dendro one, just so that they can be like, okay, Dendro's not ready, but we have Dendro Traveler ready, so here you go.
Mm-hmm.
So here you go. Here's Dendro Traveler, and then they can gauge what Dendro needs buffing or nerfing based off that. Because what I'm going to assume is the chasm probably is where we will have access to the Dendro Abyss Mage.
Yeah.
Because there's already a leak. Because there is files in the game showing images of Dendro Abyss Mages, just no model yet.
Oh my god, you know what would be hilarious?
What?
We get to see the statue, but because of the plot of Sumeru, we can't absorb Dendro just yet. So it's just like, we get a hint at what Lesser Lord Kusanali looks like.
At least back then.
No. Remember, Lesser Lord Kusanali is the one that died during the... No, took over for the one that died during the Conria thing.
Which is basically... we get to see the statue of the old Archon.
No, we'll probably see Lesser Lord Kusanali. Because even for Inazuma, the statue is still of Ai.
No, it's of Ball. But...
Oh, yeah, being twins and everything.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting plot point, too. You can't absorb Dendro because the god's technically dead.
And also, we don't know if this new one knows how to give out the element. Because we've not seen anyone get a Dendro element. The only one we've ever seen is Baishu. The only one the only one that's ever leaked that also has Dendro is Yao Yao, but we haven't even seen what we've seen what she kinda looks like, but we don't know what she's like. Aside from those little snippets from Ganyu and Beidou.
That's the thing. Baiju's probably only like his in his 20s or 30s.
Yep.
So she probably knows, she just probably doesn't do it to those out of Sumeru, kind of like the Shogun for a while before she decided fuck visions.
probably just, hey, if you're in the academia, I can then make you a vision.
I can only give you a vision if you're smart.
I still wish the Dendro Archon was a male.
At least make it even split male-female instead of just the only two males being Venti and Zhang.
It's kind of... Okay, here's the thing. There's 7 Archons. There's hard to do an even split when it's a number 7.
Well, how about 3-4 instead of 2-5?
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's like, okay, we got the Shogun, which is pretty much... Oh, hey, here's your first female Archon. Badass upon badass upon badass. Where this is the first female Archon. We fight her 3 times.
And 4th in 2.5 for reasons if you haven't seen the trailer.
Like, we have 1 fight where she just utterly stomps our ass. 2 where she stomps where we kind of evenly fight her, but she's kind of stomping our ass. Then 2 where we have to fight her with the visions and almost permanently uptime the ults. And it's like, yes, finally even. And then we got, like, the new one where she's gonna look different, and then turns out, no, even in those 3 fights, she was still holding back. Like, the first one was extremely holding back. The one where she got the eyes glow was her going a little bit looser. This one is just straight up, nah, no holding back this time.
I'm using 3% of my power.
5%. And also, this is I'm gonna say it, this has basically been the last hurrahs for Ganyu, because they don't introduce a Kibos because, fun fact, that other fight with she's gonna ignore shields. There's no Zhongli shield. She will. She either shatters
something she can do. She breaks her shield and deals extra damage because you have a shield.
Yup. So basically, since Ajdaha all the way to Inazuma, it's kind of been this like, no, you can still pure main DPS Ganyu as long as you have a Zhong shield. And then it's like, this is now just gonna be like, you still gonna do this strat? I'm gonna punish you hard for it.
Yeah, we'll see what happens though, because like, Inazuma was also very anti-Venti.
Yeah. It was anti-Venti because of so many characters can't be souped up by his ult, but it was also kind of anti-Ganyu in a way because so many of the enemies had like, basically, dodge this and then gap close towards you, which made it really hard if you were ranged.
Me with my child stuck in both forms. Help.
So it's like, it's that. Then they introduced corruption. Corrosive? Yeah,
corrosion, which makes me fucking cry.
Yeah, it was basically just... I feel like when they introduce something, it's just to balance something out, or just because MiHoYo doesn't like a certain little thing. They didn't like how everyone was constantly, we don't need to level our healers. Like at all. Just make the one item that lets you use food on the Z key, pop a good amount of healing food, and done! That's it!
Well, healing food also counters corrosion.
Yeah, I know,
It was more just the counter shields.
Okay, I get it, but let me at least explain it to my point so that way it can be interpreted better.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a lot of people were just like, just 4 DPS it, have that one person in your team be a Bennett, then you're like done. Just pop in, Bennett ulti for attack boost, pop food, done. pop food, done. Then they introduced like all this, just like venti shoop, 4 DPS, no need to level a healer. Then they introduced Ganyu, where it was just like, if you have a Ganyu, easy mode. If you have a Zhongli, boom, nothing can damage you. Pop the Zhong shield, pop the Ganyu, watch everything die, and you don't even take a lick of damage. Then they introduced Ashtaha, where it's like, hey, try to use that Zhong shield for defensive reasons, or else you're gonna get fucked. And
Hold on, baby, you're starting to sound a bit robotic.
Uh-oh. Okay, sorry. Everything's still fine?
It's buffering a lot.
Oh, no.
Hold on, let's give it a sec.
I'm not getting anything that's saying... Wait. If I do this, does it better?
Yes.
Okay, then I was just looking out at something that was tanking frame rate, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I think what it was, just your internet ate shit for a second.
Yeah, it was weird. I did not get anything saying that I dropped frames.
Your ping jumped up for a minute on Genshin, I could tell that.
Oh. Okay, maybe let's go down somewhere. Down from the Jade Chamber. Just to be safe.
It stopped now. So I'm just saying, just your internet probably just ate shit for a second.
No, here's Zhong.
Oh, don't.
We meet again, traveler. What a rare opportunity to meet with you here in Liyue during this finest of festivals, as busy as you are on your travels.
Yeah, I'll continue my thing once we talk with
As you can see, I'm ambling the streets at my leisure, enjoying the sound of people chattering and birds chirping. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been somewhat idle as of late, so I am presently unoccupied. When the director is out visiting friends, I take the opportunities to head out myself. Habit dictates that my first port of call is here, where I order myself a pot of tea, and listen to the storyteller. At festival times, the storyteller will always select a few new passages that complement the spirit of the season. Most are variations on existing legends or accounts from folk history. Their historicity is questionable at times, but it is their entertainment value that makes them an excellent choice for the festive period.
I know exactly what you mean.
Then it seems you are becoming rather familiar with the storyteller at this establishment. Time marches forward relentlessly. People change. Traditions change. Lantern Rite is no exception. In times of old, Liyue was constantly at war. People lit lanterns and sent them into the sky to help guide the warriors on the distant front back to their home. Today we live in a time of peace, and the custom of releasing lanterns has become ceremonial in nature. For the people of Liyue, the ritual of lighting lanterns every year symbolizes the undying spirit of heroism. The things that refuse to be shaken by the passage of time, those are Liyue's roots. Traveler, I hope that you are able to celebrate the Lantern Rite together with the people of Liyue.
What about you? Do you have any plans?
Plans? Not a notion that can be easily applied to me anymore. I am a man of leisure. I simply go wherever I am inclined, wherever that may be. Although, now that you mention it, yes, I should make the most of this festive period by venturing to parts of Liyue that lie beyond the harbor. I began with tea at third round knockout today. Perhaps tomorrow I shall try somewhere else in the near vicinity. It is quite a joy to be idle and explore this bustling city at my leisure.
Oh, I'm glad he's not too busy.
Yeah, but back, I'm also gonna stay still just in case.
Mm-hmm.
It's also purely because, like I said, just 4 DPSs, have a Bennett, pop food. Dad's beard translated back to English. Ha.
Yep.
Nice, I didn't know that. But basically, it was just like, you do that, and then it's like all that, and then what I said about Ashtaha, when they introduced it, it's just like, yeah, here's chunk that prevents being one-shot by Ganyu, and I've noticed that with other people's streams and gameplays, Ganyu just doesn't chunk as much as in Inazuma.
Yep.
Hell, even with Senora, there wasn't a lot of chunking of her health.
Well, she also does have a big cryo resist even in her fire form.
Yep. So there was all that, which meant, like, it was like a slow, steady, yeah, no, let's just make things not so one-shottable by Ganyu anymore. Because
I think they realize people are really starting to lean to DPS. And they've been adjusting the bosses and everything slowly.
Yeah, they've just been everyone's been leaning to nothing but pure DPS teams, and they didn't like that, because it's like, they designed this party with, like, okay, here's, like, at least have a healer. Like, they didn't mind if it's 3 DPSs, but as long as they have one healer, it should be fine, because they kind of do that at the beginning when you start the game. That free Barbara is free for a reason. Because they like, hey, here's a good healer. And I'll admit it, even under-leveled when we went in with Hydro Resonance and my under-leveled Barbara, it still kept you, she kept you alive really a lot, and it surprised you, even though she was like under-leveled. So they pretty much designed the Barbara for it to be like your go-to healer when you get her for free for a long time. And the way Noelle is pretty much shows that, yeah, she's also meant to be your DPS, but also a support unit by giving you that shield too. And the whole thing, of every 4th hit just gives a heal. So, not a pure healer, but she can provide some healer when you don't have your Barbara ulti up.
Very true.
Because that also explains why you always have the Noelle Wish banner as your guaranteed Noelle, no matter what. And they give you enough for 2 10 pulls, and that Noelle banner is 2 10 pulls only. So they kind of have like this set team in mind for you to have. Not like you should need this to play the game, but mostly just this would help make everything easier. It's like, you know, many DPSs, 1 healer at least, and either your healer or one of your DPSs needs to be arranged from a range character, basically a bow or a catalyst, from how it seems like, with how some enemy fights are.
Yeah.
When they kept seeing that even after the quote-unquote balance bosses and enemies so that they're not easily just just get a Ganyu, everything dies. And then it's also shown with with the Shogun fight and a lot of Inazuma enemies, you don't need to keep buffing, making chonk HP like the Primo Geobishop and Ashtaha. You can also just make it so that they gap close very often.
Yeah.
Which that did help a lot. But they still saw that people were still just 4 DPSing no matter what. And like, hell, they didn't even like energy battery characters either. Which was this is what a lot of people were confused with the heroes from Inazuma, where they were like, what, okay, DPS, but DPS with a Mona Sprint, Energy Recharge Electro, Energy Reach Bow User, Energy Recharge Electro Sword User? It's like a defensive fire shield guy? And it just like confused so many people, going like, what's with this weird direction with the heroes?
Yeah.
When in reality, they were just trying to be like, hey, put these and your team is much better, and you don't have to grind as much for that crit rate, crit damage stuff. Because we keep hearing your complaints about it, so we're giving you heroes that don't want crit rate, crit damage. And when people kept spitting them in the face saying, no, crit rate, crit damage, Bill, only good, only DPS. And when they introduced Kokomi, they just straight up said, okay, we tried being nice. Here's Kokomi, who has a negative 100% crit rate.
Yeah.
So, and someone proved that you can get over that if you hard dedicate the crit rate main on the other three stat artifacts. Minus the sands, and then you just get crit rate subs on the rest.
Which is just screaming.
It was just complete awfulness, and the highest they could get it was 66% crit rate. Which wasn't that big. Which was a pain to do all of that, but it proved to MiHoYo that people are gonna try to crit rate no matter what, even if the character has negative 100% crit rate. So they introduced a mechanic that was basically just, hey, this thing bypasses shields. You need a healer, either a Jean, a Bar, and like they tried to do that with Kokomi. A lot of people were saying like, oh, they only introduced this so that we can get more Kokomi, so that we have to pull for Kokomi. When in reality, MiHoYo was probably just saying, no, we gave you a free Barber for a reason. If you have a Jean, if you have a Chi-Chi, if you have any other healer, they're meant to counter this.
Yeah, but I will say, Barbara's not good. Although DPS Barbara scare me.
Yeah. And then after that, they just decided, okay, you know what? No, let's just add more of this. They added Corrosive into the game. They're adding more enemies with Corrosive. And then, I think it's in this patch where after you've completed Razor's quest, story quest, you'll have those Rifthound whelps in Mondstadt, in Wolvendom.
Yeah, and it's like, okay.
And that's basically be like, oh hey, this bypasses shields. You don't have it. It bypasses your Noelle. So use your Barbara to heal what is bypassing your Noelle's shield. They're trying to instill that mindset earlier now, which should help curve away from just doing nothing but purely for DPS. As you can see, my team is just a healer, 2 energy batteries, and 1 support. With the healer as the main DPS. So it's just, and that team, ever since I got Shogun, before Shogun, it was Fischl. And that team carried me all the way up to the Tsaritsa, where I exchanged Xiangling for Xingqiu because Xiangling was just not good in that fight, sadly, but it did help, and that's where I'm starting now to just fix some of their stuff. I fixed up Jean a bit more. I'm doing Raiden by fixing her up a bit. And through that, it's just been helping me more because now, with 2 energy batteries, I can just increase my heal rate a lot. And then Dendro is gonna probably be it is gonna be the meta Shatterer basically, because it's a brand new element with brand new elemental reactions, and if Dendro Hydro does what Dendro Hydro or Dendro Animo, what they do is it's just like heal bursts. If they do heal bursts, then yeah. You're gonna want at least 1 Dendro and an Animo user, or 1 Dendro and a Hydro for a heal over time. If anyone has ever played a MOBA, you regen globes like that. You pick up the tiny little thing and it gives you a tiny heal over time. I don't know why Twitch is blocking certain stuff from you, Aloe. What? Maybe there's a streamer named Pyro and that's why it's blocking you? I don't know. I mean, it's not one of the blocked words.
Yeah, she's kind of right. Doing that will kick Pyro in the face a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now, because if you ever notice, the release trend has only been Pyro, Cryo, Pyro, Cryo, Pyro, Cryo, Pyro, Cryo. And then we have Ayato, who's gonna be our first ever Hydro Polearm user. And then that means...
We don't know what he uses yet.
I'm going to say he is not a sword user, because that sword in his art is made out of pure water. Which means he is not a sword user, unless Mihoyo is straight up committing to the idea of making a brand new 5-star weapon and have that be just purely made out of water.
Yeah.
And I can already tell you, he's not a catalyst user.
Oh, definitely.
So that limits it to him being either a claymore, a polearm, or a bow user.
Yeah.
I'm hoping polearm, because it makes more sense.
Yep. Also, I will be right back. Sounds like dinner's done.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say the oven just dinged.
Will you get back and then we can do this stuff?
Of course. I've just been waiting for you.
Okay, sorry.
Well, I also gotta boot up the game too, so it might be another minute.
What should I try this time?
market and I will wait for Bird. I will wait here for Bird until he is back. So how's everyone doing?
I return. Food is obtained. Launching Genshin now.
Welcome back.
Link. Mm.
Mm.
So what I miss?
Not much. I said that. I asked Chad if they were doing okay. I basically said, hey, I'm gonna wait for him to be back. And I asked if everyone is like...
Well, Ella was making food, so that's why she couldn't do anything.
Ooh,
Wait.
excuse me.
Bless you. 1 second. You are still in Leeway, correct?
Yep.
Alright. Alright. Would you like to join my world, or do you want me to join yours?
You can join mine.
Okay, 1 sec. Let me get my login.
Okay, I will send you... I'm gonna send this to you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. The good shit.
Yep.
Alright, go to friends. Request to join.
Alright.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, everything kind of spiked really quick.
Oop.
Ah, because you were switching. That makes sense.
Yes.
Alright. The Oceanic Defender. You gotta do this 6 times.
Yep. It's not gonna be that bad.
Yep, I got Electro Resonance with both of these. And they're both energy batteries, so Zhong's gonna be very happy.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, there we go. I believe this is it. Alright.
Yes. So, going to Electro. Sorry, let me see. Let me think.
Yeah, it's fine.
Venti won't be useful here. That's... Other than my main party, that's really who I have built. I have so many characters I need to build, and I'm crying thinking about it.
It's why I told you get them to at least first ascension so that they're less of a pain.
That's what I did for everyone minus Amber, and Jean, and Aloy, and Ningguang, and Rosaria, and
everyone,
Sarah, and Beidou, and Razor, and Jingshu, and Yanfei, and Bennett.
Basically everyone.
I did half.
You still gotta do the other half.
I still have a lot to do.
I need to raise Ito first more than anything.
While I go back.
Yep. Why do you think now that you're looking back with hindsight, you're going like, huh, despite as insane as she did, putting everyone at level 2 talents with second ascension, it's actually really smart. She put herself through most of the grind, and now the grind is like insanely small per character.
Bill internally screaming.
Yeah.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Alright, ready when you are.
Oh, someone said, oh, I didn't know you were streaming.
Hmm.
Let me choose.
Who was it?
Oh, it's my friend Sari.
Okay.
You probably remember her. I got that pic with one of her characters in Rail.
I still have a lot to do with the gear.
The name sounds
How about
familiar,
you
that's
take a
about
rest
it.
while I go back?
No, y'all, if you want to know my team, the Mysterious BF's team, replace Traveler with Child and make the Shogun level 80. There you go, that's what it was.
Alright, she did ask for a link to my stream, so I will send that to her.
Alright. Hopefully the boss grind won't be too dull.
It won't. It should be. It's interesting. Like I said, it was very fun.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Alright. This can go one of two ways. Especially since I didn't bring any type of range. I probably should have brought Venti.
Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Just in retrospect.
Okay, not that tough now with a friend.
That's because I'm running a DPS.
I ran 4 DPS, technically 5.
Technically.
Good Shen, huh? But there we go, only 2 heads.
Mm-hmm.
Shine down.
Hit this. Gather. Following thunder.
There is no escape.
Ah. If that was her jet stream attack, then I've missed.
I have no idea. Might be.
Now you shall perish.
I really don't know how many times she's dived.
I think it's only 2 so far.
Okay. Oh no, wait, that head is way too far away. Ooh. I think that's her jet stream attack.
There, just last hit. Hint, she called you a nerd. No problem.
Shine down.
Lightning flash. Thunderclap.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey, you got her.
Alright.
Wow, that's a lot of damage I did. You did not get hit by her jet stream attack, it says.
Awesome. Let's actually leave right now just to claim all the stuff. Hey, sorry. Let's see. Oceanic Defender. Wow.
I just need to beat her 3 more times.
Okay, we did defeat her 4 times. Defeat defeated her before she dived 4 times.
Damage. I'm gonna bring Venti this time. Instead of Shang, see how that goes.
Okay, so the tougher of the tougher challenges were easily made. So now it's just 5 more times.
Woo! And she's not too hard, so...
The world remains constant over the
I would
centuries.
recommend going to one of my statues,
But
though, for
human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
I'm gonna
Transitory.
see if this is enough. If I've gathered enough.
Alright, got my Jing Show finally.
Nice.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I did not get my Yunjin.
Ah. Weird. Maybe they changed it?
They might have. So maybe Yunjin is just one of the choices. But hey, finally see one Jing.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant
That's what I wanted from
motion.
this banner, but I just didn't get it.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
You know what? I have a max ranked the bell. I'm just gonna... I'm at max or fine. I'm just gonna give it this. Yeah, high rarity, I know.
Hello, Akari. How are you?
Yeah. Let's see. Just do this with a couple of the grays. And now that should be easy. Alright. 70 out of 70. I own 4 leyline sprouts. It's now... Damage shouldn't be that far now in between them. So let me really quick check. I have enough to make 3 leaves. And then from those 3 leaves, I have enough to make...
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
I can make 2 sprouts.
Hmm.
Unless I get refunded. I am going to... Okay, I'll be right back really quick. I just need to do this.
Okay.
Because if I can ascend this sword right now, that would be amazing. Because then that would boost the damage. And then I can be like, finally, I can switch out the Rancor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here upgrading one of the artifacts I forgot to level for Venti.
Sucrose, please give me 1 extra, please. Damn you.
Dang. Can you buy one from the shop?
I guess. Let me check. If I have enough dust for it. There you go, I bought both of these just in case. Oh, finally got the bonus, so now I have 2 leftovers.
Hey.
Which means... if I enhance this, yes.
I wasted Venti's ult. Oof.
Oof. But there we go.
Oh, well.
Now, just by normal comparison, the difference between the two is not that huge anymore.
Your Jean will be doing more damage now. And its effects are just really good stacking of Jeans.
There you go, 72. Now to check it. Yes, it is only 101 damage difference.
And it is a higher level. Well, the Rancor is.
Yeah, the Rancor is 80, but almost max refined. Which I will, even though after I switch it, I will still try to max refine it. So that way it's like done.
Gotcha.
But now, having leveled this up by 2, it is now properly just 102 damage difference.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay, so 105 attack, but with 41% crit rate. But then if I switch this back to the Rand core, nope. It's 1,130 damage. You know what, for this fight, I'll just switch it. No.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Yep.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
It's time to use a food.
Just... Right, never mind. I went to your world. That means stupid.
Yep. Now I will go back to you.
Alright.
But there we go. I feel so much better now.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you're a nerd.
I told you she called you a nerd. Okay, weirdly enough, I'm circling you on my screen, but when I'm looking at the stream, it looks like I'm just circling nothing.
That's weird. Oh, I got an ad. Let me see. Oh, it's just an ad, everyone. So, never mind. Now, let's go and do this. There. Yeet. Okay, so... Oh, weird. It says it's showing my party. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I clicked it, but it didn't start, I guess.
Okay, so animal resonance. So let's see how this new Jean goes. Well, Jean with a new weapon goes.
Alright. Okay, the damage is decent.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, not that bad.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha!
That's that one down.
Nope, penguin, hi.
Oop.
Just tell me when you need a heal.
Alright.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There she is. Oh wait.
There is no escape.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, it became a Hydro Swirl.
Yeah, I think she's Hydro based.
Yep.
Wind, hear me.
Thank you, man.
Yep. Yep.
Help me.
No, that's the stuff. Careful.
Yep. I am in the floor. Okay, it looks like the idea I had with the bows and the Shogun's E aren't working.
I mean, when you hit it, I saw a little brief 81 of Electro.
Illusion shattered.
And also because I don't have it active now. Now it's active.
Well, I meant like in general throughout this fight.
Let's see.
Well, I can't check now if I want to.
Now you can.
Well, Venti's
There is
dead.
no escape.
Oh.
Yeah.
Revive him and I'll revive.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I tried it this whole fight, it just wasn't working.
I meant so that he's not dead. I have my heal.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Yep.
Barbados, guide us.
There we go.
Yeet. Challenge again?
Let me switch Venti out.
Okay, exit.
I did.
Okay, so she felt better.
Yeah.
I noticed that every third attack would always crit.
Yeah, which is good. She just needs some damage now. What's Regine's stats after all this is done?
After it went from... The attack went from 1,130 to 1,005.
Okay, what's the details, though?
Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
This is her details
But
with.
where are those who share?
The
I meant
prototype
with
ra-
the black sword.
Yeah, but I meant like a compare and
All the world
contrast
holds
sort of
dear
scenario.
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Okay, so this much
I
physical
stand
damage
before it,
bonus
alone and unchanging.
with this.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like
Yeah,
to
if
see
you want her to be
Leroy's
your
tourist
DPS,
spots,
she might need
I
a few
have a
new
few
stuffs.
references.
Yeah, and now with this is how it is with the black sword. Physical damage bonus is now at its normal 50, but now with this,
Yeah, she just needs a bit more fine-tuning more than any.
yeah. Yeah, but with this weapon now, it's just gonna be like it's good.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright.
Yeah. See, I told you the black sword was good, you just didn't believe me.
It was just mostly like it was mostly just the agony of leveling it up. Like I did not want to use it as long as there was the difference in the bonus attack was at least reasonable. Also, where is this area? Oh!
Yeah, we're down here.
So if you've never been able to get here, or you didn't know that this one existed, this event literally just helps you unlock the final shrine.
Yeah.
You know what this means?
What?
7 more shrines in Sumeru.
Okay. I still haven't gotten all the ones in Inazuma because I just don't have the keys.
Because we gotta level the tree. And the
It's
Shogun.
also...
And the
yeah.
Shogun statue, too.
We need to do the tree to do the statue. And to get the fucking statue, you need fucking sigils, and sigils are just a pain in the ass without the statue.
A very code.
And you need to do rep to get the treasure compass. Oh, God.
It's a very codependent cycle, ain't it?
Oh, yeah, the Shogun really likes the turnings. It's gonna take 4 fucking ever to do. Christ. I'ma go perish. I'll be back here later.
We could perish in the Oceanic Defender.
Okay, fair enough. Why do you always make that sound romantic? Man, let's go fight a nerd.
Okay.
Gather, take this! This is order. Yeah. Yeah.
And they say double electro shit. Did we bugger? Okay, we didn't.
Okay, you just take a second. You okay?
Yeah. It was just like, I was just like, did we break her?
Shine down.
Vicky.
Thunderclap!
There is no escape.
Solidify! Order guide!
Good lord.
And like I said, a codependent cycle of many synergistic mechanisms.
I wonder if this Lord Kusanali's gonna cook it for us.
She is the Archon of Knowledge, or the inheritor of that title.
Yeah.
So imagine mini puzzles out the wazoo.
As long as they're not like rock puzzles, get for sure.
They probably are.
I cry. Okay, I'm curious what my deluxe damage is gonna be with the Stone Thresher, even though it's only level 60.
You wanna switch?
That's what I'm doing now.
Okay.
I couldn't do it in there, sadly.
That's fine.
Which... If I decide 2 more Narukami's affections...
There you go, I have enough. I now have enough of these.
Weirdly, the aesthetic fits.
I almost have enough.
He has 132 crit damage now and 62.6 crit rate.
Let's see. I don't have anyone else. I'm just gonna invite Yunjin.
Hey. Let me look at the differences in stats between those two. This is now...
Yeah, I didn't get one either. By inviting Yunjin.
Weird, maybe they tweaked that.
Maybe they just changed it so it's like, ah yes, it no longer gives you a free Yunjin.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, that would have kind of been like, oh hey, if you don't have a Yunjin and you weren't here for her for when she was on the banner, boom, free C1 Yunjin.
I mean, that would have been cool because I didn't get a Yunjin. I wonder who's gonna be on the Yaimiko banner, though. I heard that it's gonna be like Fischl, Toma, and I want to say Diona.
I don't know why official.
I don't know either.
If it is that.
I still have a lot to do.
We'll see. Her
How
banner
about you
hasn't
take a
been
rest
confirmed or
while I go
anything
back?
yet.
Yeah, but there we go. I got the C1, this constellation that you would actually want.
Or Yo Zhao.
Yep.
Also, yeah, the Stone Thresher is weirdly aesthetic for Diluc.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Now I'm gonna check this. Does it? No. Using them does not count against me being able to have accumulated them.
Ah, good.
I do not have enough to buy this now, but hopefully when we do the... How many times do we have to battle her now? 3 more times, and then I can buy the crown.
Yeah, I need just 1 more time from me.
So 2 more times after this one.
Yep.
At least we're ending the stream with a good fight sequence.
Oh, you're doing the Beto thing offline?
I guess. I don't know.
It's kind of dull, to be honest.
Like,
it's
is
just a bunch of fight clubs.
Like, is it actually just
bring the Knights
fighting,
of
or is
Favonius
it there
with you
any
next time.
story conversations?
Not really. It's you go around on the Wave Rider, collect things. You go fight things. There's the big bad you need for fireworks at. Then there's for the first one, it's get from point A to point B while picking stuff up in the Wave Rider and just smacking a treasure hoarder. Then the other one's doing sick tricks with the Wave Rider, basically, and the last one is just a big fight club.
So, what I'm asking is there anything like the first one with Beto, where
No.
she's
I
just
still
there?
have a lot to do with it.
No.
How
No
about you
character
take a rest while I go
conversations,
back?
no cutscenes, no nothing.
Nope.
Okay, then yeah, it can be done offline.
Alright. Yeah, they kind of dropped the ball on that one, but every event's gonna have its kind of cruddy one.
Hey, they made it at least big, and all the thing you needed to know was right at the start.
Alright, let's see how stupid this gets.
Let's see.
There is no escape.
How does it go?
It's decent so far. That was a 7k hit from D-Luke's just normal attack, so that should say something. And if we just had the Wolf's Gravestone for D-Luke, I swear.
And here's the thing, the Wolf's Gravestone is literally the best in slot for any Claymore character, even Noelle.
Yeah, no, the best for Noelle now is actually the Stone Thresher.
Really?
Someone's making a video on C6 Noelle with the Stone Thresher Max Refinement.
You mean that one that you're using now?
Yeah.
There is no escape.
Although I only have an R1. Ooh, yeah, that's donking pretty hard. For just a D.
I really hope she becomes a weekly boss. She's
Same.
too cool.
Well, I know the, Bishops and Economonia or whatever it is.
Yeah?
I know these are kinda like this fight is the issue, from what I hear.
I don't know.
Shine down.
There's 3 health bars. Yes, you're fighting 2 people at once, but 2 enemies at
You
once.
heal, I'm going to distract myself. Oh yeah, these hits are
There is no escape.
It's just more like,
Stabilize.
I'm gonna do Enkanomiya, and if the fight shows that this is very similar, because I don't see... I'm gonna look up a video, because I don't think it's similar.
I heard it is, but heard it isn't at the same time as the weird.
Yeah, you're fighting 3 enemies at the same time, and it's a Hydra. And look at this battlefield.
Honestly, yeah, it's pretty different.
Like, just...
Now, if Genshin didn't care about mobile like it probably should, we wouldn't have to worry about stuff like this going away.
To be honest, it's not like the permanent change to leeway like Lantern Rite normally does. It's just more like this boss. Like,
Give me your entire stuff. Although the new weekly Shogun boss is gonna be fucking too.
Retribution.
Nice. Okay, I did more damage than I normally do with this thing.
challenge again?
Oh shit, I accidentally did exit. Damn it.
It's fine. Go claim your reward. We only gotta do this 2 more times and it's done for me.
Okay. I am not a smart man.
It's fine. You are himbo. But like, yeah, it's just...
And now I got the outfit for Ningguang. Ace crown, now I have 9. Buy out the store while I'm here.
just saying, like, it's more so just... It's more so just, like... I hope it's not... When we look at the video of this fight, like,
Guess we can rest a bit.
offline, it's not the exact same movement patterns. Because if it's not, then this is a completely unique boss. Because the Golden Apple Archipelago, I could understand. We got...
Yeah.
Because it was a giant-ass new zone. As much as I didn't want it to go away, it had to go away. But the boss that was in there, which allowed us to farm the stuff for the boss material for Kazuha before he was able to be obtainable, was in there. And then they took him out. But they said that he was coming back in
with you next time.
Inazuma, and we got him in Inazuma.
Yep, fucking Magukeki.
Yeah. But it's mostly just, I'm either hoping Bashed comes back, but as, like, for either Sumeru or Fontaine.
I mean, that'd be tough if she came back for Fontaine, because that's where all the Oceanids came from.
Yeah, because the Oceanids were spies for the Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
But most of them kind of left because, we don't like this new Hydro Icon.
That's the weird thing. We're getting all the Archons who are technically new Archons now, because we had Venti and John. Those are the only two that were left.
And the only ones that technically, quote-unquote, new, because Ball and her sister were pre-Conria destruction.
Yeah.
And they are still here. Ball is technically new, but the title of Electro Archon was always shared between the two.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, the day is gonna have to come where we have to ask Venti, hey, what the fuck happened in Conria, dude?
Because it's very obvious that he is not under any contract like Zhongli.
Yeah, and he'd be like, oh, you wanna know the real reason why I drink? Here we go, kiddo.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because it's like, and we know the not new is the Cryo Archon, the Saritsa.
And she ain't telling us shit.
She ain't gonna tell us shit until it's time for us to go to Snezhnaya.
Yeah. The final secret Archon. Dane's the...
Yep.
He's the Archon of Conria.
Yep. No, it's Kaya. We had a secret Archon on our team for free the whole time.
Well, then his stats should fucking show it. Oh no, he's just in a sealed form. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Once he goes back to Conria, it's like release restraint level 0.
Yep.
Eye patch comes flying off.
Yep. That's also the other thing, it's like... Kaya, mechanically, he's not that bad. Like, as a character and player unit, he's not that bad.
Nope. Also, I have a picture I have to show you after the stream.
Okay, like, super short cooldown cryo attack, ult that is very short CD and very easy to recharge.
Yeah.
He's like really freaking good. And like, let me check his constellations, because I got 2. Because his C1 increases his crit rate for normal and charged attacks when affected by cryo, and his cryo E has a super short cooldown. It increases it by 15%. So it's not that bad.
Yeah.
So if you think like, this crit rate is good, but it's not good because it's missing that 15% to be perfect. C1 Kaya got you there. Constellation 2, every time Glacial Waltz defeats an opponent during its duration, its duration is increased by 2.5 seconds, up to a maximum of 15 seconds. So that thing is gonna last forever. Then, Frozen Kiss. Triggers automatically when Kaya's HP falls below 20%. Creates a shield that absorbs damage equal to 30% of Kaya's maximum health. Lasts for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And I'm skipping these two because these are just like, oh yeah, this makes E stronger. This makes Q stronger. And now Glacial Waltz Glacial Whirlwind. Glacial Waltz will generate 1 additional icicle and will regenerate 15 energy when cast. And his like Glacial Waltz is only an energy cost of 60, which is not that hard to fill up. Glacial and also Glacial Heart. Opponents frozen by Frostgnaw will drop additional elemental particles. Frostgnaw may only produce up to a maximum of 2 elemental particles per use. And Frostgnaw already has like a 6-second cooldown, which isn't that bad. And here's the thing: the cooldown for his Q is 15. The duration is 8 seconds. But again, as stated with his C2, the Never-Ending Performance, if you're constantly killing while that thing is up, you're increasing its duration. So we turn that 8 into a 5 and a 3. So that's 23, so makes the math easier. 23-second duration his ult actually has if you have C2.
Yeah.
So again, Kaya doesn't suck as bad as people think. It's just that he's kind of a sleeper.
You do me.
Like, he's kind of a sleeper where you don't realize he's so powerful. Also, I just noticed his constellation kinda in a way looks like Cloud Retainer.
It also looks like an Abyss Mage too. Which relates to the meme I'm going to send you.
The meme of Kaya's an Abyss Mage, Diluc's an Abyss Mage. And there's 2 other Abyss Mages for Electro and Hydro being a child. And also, once you have Heart of Death, that you don't actually need. He's, like Tyktone said, with Heart of Death, he's pretty great, even without any constellations. As long as you aren't unga-bungaing too hard on his E, where the duration is maximum 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, the maximum cooldown is 45 seconds. And if you just look at the arrows, which last for 15 seconds from the 4-piece bonus, you will only ever have a 15-second cooldown for his E. And, like, Lisa's not that bad either.
Yeah.
It's like her energy cost of 80 is bad, but let's be honest, Beto's ult also has that energy cost, so it's kind of the running theme with Electro characters that their energy cost is always very high.
Yeah.
Except for the Shogun. But that's countered because she's an energy battery, and her energy batteryness also affects her own ult.
Yeah.
Has a duration of 15 seconds, cooldown of 20 seconds, so it's realistically only a cooldown of 5 seconds.
Very true.
We got Discharge, which when you're just pressing it, it basically has no cooldown. And then, like on hit, it deals electro damage and applies a stack of conductive status. Maximum stacks of 3 to opponents in a small AoE. And conductive is basically just like, oh yeah, hits by charge attacks apply Violet Arc's conductive status to opponents. And then Static Electricity. Opponents hit by Lightning Rose, basically her ult, have their defense reduced by 15 seconds. Well, have their defense reduced by 15% for 10 seconds. So it's like, she's very good too.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that, you know, Lisa also has the thing of she's a catalyst user, and most catalyst users have a hard time fitting in anyway.
Oh, please let Mika be good. Please. Please. I heard she weirdly scales off crit rate.
Yeah, but so it's like Yanfei just gets Yanfei gets away with being a catalyst because she's pyro.
Yeah.
Again, I have to say this. If you are the pyro element, you basically you can be a catalyst user, and everyone will still fucking use you.
I mean, Klee was top of the food chain.
She was top of the food chain for a while until, like, she got out-crept by purely how the game mechanics work to where now you need her C4?
Yeah.
Or at least her C2. But if you want her to be supportive, like, off the field, it's like C4. Heh. But it's like, that's a big commitment, having her to C4.
Yeah. And she's only had one rerun so far.
Yeah, only one rerun. So it's just like...
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take
We have
a rest?
Aloy, who is just... She is actually very interesting to play.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
don't
why...
know when they're getting her constellations out.
It's like how it says. The time has not yet come for this person's corner of the night sky to light up.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, it's only because she's not as powerful because, you know, we don't have the... her bow from the PlayStation Network, but it only works on PlayStation.
Yep.
And, like, yeah, it's just gonna be, like... Once I actually build her a lot more, it's gonna be so much easier, because all I need to do is just farm Blizzard Strayer.
Mm-hmm.
For her. I don't know, maybe Blizzard Strayer, maybe Noblesse.
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I don't know what's good for her.
Yeah, but she's gonna be fun. It's also because I also really love Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
So it's like, I have characters I need to build, I just need to finish the talents for Shogun. Which I am close. I am close. All I'm missing is just the Philosophies of Light. And then I'm done with her ult. And then it's just, again, more Philosophies of Light, and then I'll be done with her E. And then talent-wise, I will be done, and she's gonna be in the same position as Xiao, where all I gotta do is focus on weapon, character level, artifacts. Although with Xiao, he's kind of like... Yeah, he's only 2 levels under her.
Yeah.
And the deathmatch is the only thing I gotta, like... I'm not gonna ascend it. Because I do need to level
have
this.
A lot to do with the guild.
Now that I have
take a
this, it's
rest
gonna be
while I
better.
go back?
Like his actual cannon spear.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Only got like 2 more runs of this, and then we will be good.
Alright. And when you do 2 more runs, you can get Ningguang's outfit. And I know you like Ningguang.
Yeah. Actually, no, wait, I still need to... No, I need to get Ningguang's outfit after doing the thing with the Wave Rider.
Right.
But that just means... But that just means I've gotten... Let me see, I'm gonna show this on stream.
Alright.
Yeah, I've collected the Affluence Talismans.
Yeah.
After this, I will have completed the Conquest Talismans. All I just need to do is the Immaculate Talismans.
Yep.
And then after that, it's the Ningguang skin.
Yes.
Which that will
Next
be...
time you stream, you shall show it off.
Yes.
Or, if you don't feel like streaming, we can just do... I can find finally a fucking recording Steve's. But I've been having fun streaming. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, I was just like looking at stuff.
Okay. I didn't know if you didn't like that or not.
Yeah, I liked it.
Lightning flash! There is no escape!
Wow, you fucked her.
Yeah, I've been spamming charge attacks for that.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. It's just that... I guess what I'm gonna do is try to do some stuff to get the Enkanomiya. And then afterward, it's just gonna be... It's gonna be what's needed to get her out of the way. Or to fight. Again, I'm gonna watch... We're gonna watch off stream what the boss and Enkanomiya fight is like. If it is if it is exactly similar to this, then it's gonna be like, ah, damn it, we're not getting bashed in like into the as a weekly boss.
Yeah, it's what I've heard. I've also heard many things back in my day. I say as the younger one.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Oh god, I got coming out.
Thunderclap! This is order. Retribution!
Sorry.
Fear the bird. Huh.
For having used it. For using ult while you were trying to use yours.
I mean, we killed it.
Yeah. There you go, I'm at the edge.
Okay.
Oh, they were using that attack twice.
Stabilize.
Whack.
Take this!
There we go.
Okay, challenge.
Yes.
Final run.
Ooh.
Shine down!
Solidify!
Oh, my pillar disappeared.
Take this!
Left some energy things.
Thank you.
Please take them.
I was trying to end my combo. Thank you. Bonk. Oh, those are unobtainable.
Oof. I left it over there.
Thank you.
No problem.
Good boy. On my screen, we were just running into each other for a good second.
Oh no. Got 3 more talismans for you ready once she gets close.
There. Oh, aiming at you.
Wait, just let it suck you in? Okay. There you go, got it for you.
Use this crap.
Got ya.
Thank you. No bite. Dang.
At least I gave you some energy back.
There is no escape.
Yeah, Traveler's just getting hit so hard.
Like, oh man. Once you can get on that.
Nope, sadly, we can't.
Damn.
Nope.
Thank you. Alright, just one more hit.
Except I'm very low on HP everywhere.
Heal yourself.
No, wait.
Actually don't. Nope. Nope.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like, the worst timing possible.
Yep.
Illusion shattered.
Come on, stay still. Damn it.
Okay. Healed myself on 1 HP like a level up in Skyrim.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Okay, I have my sword.
Alright.
Ready to pop.
Shine down.
Eye is regained. Nope.
Now you shall perish.
Thunder. Nicely done.
Alright. And with that, Oceanic Defender is done.
Yeah.
So that's the entire right side of the screen completed. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like this one can be done offline too for me.
Yeah, it's just some fireworks.
It's just making these. If I had done this like earlier, I would have been like showing off firework designs and stuff, but eh.
Yeah.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
But what's important is I got my 10th crown.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I am just gonna spend on these philosophy books first.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can obtain all. Yes, I can. There we go. The Conquest Talisman shop has been expended.
Woo!
I still have a lot to do with the guild.
19.
How about you take a rest while I go back?
That's the, this also shows you how little I use cryo characters. Like, look. Right here where the mouse is hovering. And now that's gonna be like 52.
That's 3.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Yeah, I only have enough for one of these. Until I buy, like, you know, One Man Feast.
Yeah.
There you go. Now when I do the rest of it, I can buy the rest of these, but I got the ones that I needed out of the way. And then, these, without the fact, I'm gonna farm like crazy offline to get, because I want all of these. Because these are all the things for...
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
These are the same decorations as Leeway has right now. So it's like, I want these. More specifically these, because I can make a little
really bring the
path
Knights of Favonius with you next time.
in my, on like, the entrances, like in my teapots. I can use these as a path markers. But there you go, I spent all of it, and these two are still counted as obtained. So offline, I shall obtain the Immaculate Talismans and finish off the other two things. All of the most interesting parts that should be for stream was done. I am still very happy that I blitzed. I was happy that I somehow, without, by accident, blitzed the Wondrous Shadows event. And then offline, you were like, how the fuck did you do all this?
It was so, you know, specific.
It's finicky, and then I did it with just, like, no finicky whatsoever.
I was like, listen, how the fuck?
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
But yeah, hope all of you guys like the stream. I'm just gonna put this here.
Yeah. It was good to, as always, co-host.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You should really bring the
I'm
Knights
glad
of
that it didn't
Favonius
take
with you
forever
next
for
time.
my next stream this time.
Yeah.
And this one was also decently chunky enough.
Chunky.
I finished Lantern Rite. We got to see that, so we got to see that well. I very much enjoyed, like, I'll say this. The first two halves of the first Lantern Rite
The world remains
sucked.
constant over the centuries.
Yeah.
I'll be honest,
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a
the
bubble
first half
rising through
entirely
water.
sucked.
Transitory.
One half of the second section sucked, but what the other was like average. And then the entire last one, where it purely focused on Shinsa Village, was amazing.
Yeah.
Purely because I liked Shinsa Village a lot, and the story that they tried to do with that as its own separate thing was really good. I very much how they showed every character, and they didn't just have some of them be silent. Others that they did show it.
Yeah.
I very much enjoyed Ningguang's sass. And actually, that kind of reinforces, yeah, maybe they're a thing.
Hey, at this point, it's kind of hard to deny.
It's kind of hard to deny, especially when it says, takes a true treasure to catch the eye of Captain Beidou. And it's like
all the world holds dear
and then it's like,
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
and then it's just like, then I've truly struck gold with this one. And that's just like,
Yeah.
because it's like, like, it's good, but also just like, it was right where it needed to be, but then this one where they added more, and then they just sprinkled in more of the characters just randomly, because like I noticed, where was just walking randomly towards the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's like, oh, Korn notices out of the corner of my eye, Hu Tao's there.
Yeah.
We didn't have to go there at all, but she was there. We could have talked to her. And I liked how the closer we went to Chinsa Village, like, it followed the same pattern as last time. Li Wei, then Wan Shu, then Chinse. We met Baizhu in Chinse, well, in Li Wei, and then we met him with Chi-Chi in Wan Shu, and then to Chinse.
Yeah.
And also little bits of development between those two, where some people just thought, oh, Baizhu only has Chi-Chi because, you know, free labor.
Free labor and immortality, if you look at Chi-Chi's stuff.
Yeah.
Well, immortality research.
Yeah, immortality research and just free labor. But now it looks more like he actually does care.
Read Chi-Chi's stuff, and it kind of just makes you go,
It makes you go, and then you see this shit, and it's like, conflicted, but not as conflicted towards the bad.
Yeah.
This very much Baizhu is a weird man, but not as weird as like Chi-Chi stuff made him out to be.
Yeah.
I still say he does care. It's just more like he's just more like, I don't want, like, more like the I don't care if Chi-Chi gets harmed. She's immortal, so she's not gonna die. But I am still gonna take care of her needs and make sure she's treated right. It's that sort of thing where I'm researching this immortal thing, so should I give a fuck if this immortal thing is in serious danger, even if it looks like a child? No, it's immortal. It's not gonna die. Should I give a fuck about everything else about it? Yes. Because that's what it is for Baizhu for me, because I can't understand some parts of Chi-Chi's thing where it's like, oh, doesn't seem to care if she's in mortal danger? Because he's smart. He's not gonna be like oh, my immortal child is in danger, I need to protect it. Oh wait, my immortal child is in danger. I don't have to care. The phrase immortal there kind of makes you worry a lot less about certain people.
Yeah.
It's like Dr. Bright at the SCP Foundation. No, he's like the most brilliant and most important mind in the entire Foundation, but the Foundation doesn't give a shit if he dies. He's put the necklace on on another person. Boom, Dr. Bright's back in a couple hours.
Yeah. Oh man, that was a weird map.
Yeah, immortality you're having an immortal and then a person who isn't immortal but also studying that immortal kinda makes it so that you're like, kinda makes you check should you care or not care about certain things with this immortal.
Yeah.
So for people saying that Baishu doesn't care a lot about Chi-Chi because and uses her for immortal research, he has the freedom to not care as much because she's immortal.
Yeah.
She's not gonna be dead permanently. Now, mind you, if it's certain things like a slow death, you know, hunger, all that stuff, he's gonna care about her and be like, no, you are not dying this way. But if it's like, I don't know, he says like, Chi-Chi, I need some violet grass, go get it from here. Okay. And then Chi-Chi comes back with like a little bit of, with her clothes bloodied, and she's like, Chi-Chi, what happened? I got the grass. A Mitachurl found me. Then he slapped me. Then he crushed me into the ground with a club. Oh. Was the violet grass hurt? No. Okay. Because it's like, oh yeah, child got squished. Immortal child got squished and then just regenerated like, I don't know, 30 minutes later. So it's like, death via slow, painful methods, he's gonna care and be like, no, this is not happening to my Chi-Chi. Quick, painless deaths, like, you know, being slammed into the ground by a Mitachurl club, he's not gonna care because at least it was quick and painless.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, that's your view with an immortal. If the immortal's an old man, an adult, a child, you're only gonna care about them dying if it's via the slow, painful methods like starvation, dehydration.
Yeah.
If it's the quick and painless way, like, oh, instant decapitation from axe, sword through gut, sword through heart, squished into paste by a club by a Mitachurl into the dirt.
Yeah.
It's quick and painless. Most of the time, you didn't even know it happened until you just turn around and then squish.
Squish. Very true.
It's like slapping a mosquito.
Squeamish.
So, like, people need to remember this. I think it's mostly because people see more Chi-Chi as child first, immortal second. Like, yes, Chi-Chi, the immortal child. They focus more on the child part than the immortal part, and Baishu's focusing more on the immortal more than child. So I can agree with, and mostly agree with what in the certain, I care about you if this happens, but I don't care if this happens about you, because if I had a child or a love or a partner who was entirely immortal, I would care deeply that they would not die via starvation. I would make sure that they would not be able to die the slow, painful ways. But if it's like, oh yeah, you just got hit by a semi-truck, or you just, or like a piano literally just fell out of nowhere and crushed you. It's like, oh, okay. Goes back home, waits a couple minutes, and it's like, I'm back. Took you a while, but glad you're back. And immortality is a slippery slope. A lot of people just go like, oh, but you're gonna outlive everything. People who focus about immortals in the here and now mostly are like, I don't want you to die the slow, painful way, but I don't give a fuck if you die the fast way.
I mean, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah. But like, again, it's just all the characters we got to see them a lot, we got to interact in that cutscene where it was just really good. And it was just perfect.
Yeah.
And also we got to see Baiju and Chi-Chi interacting with Chinza Village, thus confirming that, yeah, most of his clients are from Chinza Village.
Which makes sense.
So, yeah. We're gonna...
Twas good.
Yeah, 'twas good. So, we're gonna end the stream now. See you all next time. Hopefully, it's not gonna take long till next I can stream again.
Probably not.
Yeah, and this time it's not gonna be Genshin. Oh, maybe. Because again, variety.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Alright, see you guys.